Endeavour 5240, wind 110, 16, gusting 30. Let's take off runway 05. Jazz 503, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left. Delta 1, cross 6 left.
Alright, there we go.
Jazz 617, wind 100, 14, gusting 22, clear land runway 06
That's
right.
a little better. It is very windy today. Very, very windy. But here we are. Doing our YouTube thing.
Jazz 503, contact ground now, 129.
Great to have you out here, Scott.
Push at 426, trying to turn number 2, following regional direct close funnel, 100. Endeavour 5240, contact. Yeah, departure now, 128.
You're all doing well. Oh, very cold day here today.
Endeavour 5100, trying to turn
I'm
number
not
2,
sure why my headset's
73 mile final,
but what are you gonna
100, 12 gusting 22, clear land runway 06 right. Jazz 617, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Alright, here we go. We are live.
Runway 06 right, wind 100, 12, gusting 22.
Live at Toronto Pearson International Airport. It is
Jazz
Saturday, the
617,
6th of
now,
January, 2024. To be here today.
History 5665, Toronto Carolina, runway 05.
And we're going to start you off with an RJ700ER. Not sure why my headset is not working great, but it is what it is. This is headed to Washington, Ronald Reagan.
Push at 426, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06. Delta 3, cross 6 left, runway 06 right, wind 100, 13, gusting 22.
Here, so you can hear the wind.
History 5665, wind 100, 15, gusting 26. Let's take off runway 05. Take off, 05. Push at 426, contact ground now, 129. 121 left.
Trying to find it here. There we go. I am just trying to figure all this out here.
Tower, hello, Skybase 028. Skybase 028, number 1, runway 05.
Check,
Continue.
check.
Continue, Skybase 028.
Getting a lot of background noise. That's is what it is. Not the man cold, Colin. Anything but the man cold. There's an issue with the actual headset. Check.
Pick the
the headset
132,
is
Toronto Tower, wind 10013, gusting 22, clear to land, runway 06 right.
What is being picked up now? Oh, I see what's happening.
Blue Streak 5665, contact Petra now 1288.
Do it.
1288, Blue Streak 5657.
I'm not sure where.
Skybase
My
028,
voice
wind
is
10015,
Give me a
gusting
second.
26, clear to land, runway 05. Clear to land 05. Deliver 5100, exit Delta 3, cross
Still
runway 06 left.
audible. Why?
Delta 3, cross runway 100.
Okay. Well, I see the headset microphone is doing extra work here. I see what's happening.
Deliver 5100, yeah. Okay, thanks. And contact ground on 121. Critical 132, the traffic ahead reported being 15 knots, not sure the altitude. Bridge 1644, Toronto Carolina, runway 05. Skybase 028, are you parking midfield? Skybase 028, okay, continue Hotel 3 and contact ground 12165. Runway 06 right, wind 11012, gusting 22.
Tower, good day, Charlie Golf, Lima Juliet Tango, at Tango.
British 1644, wind 100, 22, gusting 28, lift takeoff, runway 05. Charlie Golf, Lima Juliet Tango, Toronto Tower, number 2, from the Airbus close final ahead. Reports of increased 15 knots on approach, clear line, runway 06 right.
Check for mark, clear line 6 right, Lima Juliet Tango.
Lima Juliet Tango, roger, 6 right, wind 11013, gusting 22 knots, where are you parked?
Sky Service BP.
Egypt Air 996 Heavy, Toronto Carolina, runway 05.
Runway Charlie 05796.
The 132, taxi Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left. We had multiple gusts of 10 knots from above right down about 500 feet Air Canada 132.
Go to 132, okay, so would you describe that as plus or minus 10 knots?
Plus 10, we had a couple that were a couple knots decrease. Tower, hello, Jazz 987, stables.
Jazz 987, Toronto Tower number 2, following G5, about mile final ahead. Expect plus 10 to 15 knots. On approach, clear land, runway 06 right.
Check, cleared line 6 right, Jazz 987.
Bridge 1644, contact Petra now, 1288.
Hey, where is you get the one?
Egypt Air 996, wind 100, 20, gusting 28. Let's take off runway 05.
We're looking for runway 05, use down 996.
Pick the 132, contact ground 129.
Big Tower, Canada, doing the island.
Pick the 262, Toronto Tower number 3, and approach, following a number about 3 miles final. Expect up to plus 10 knots. On approach, wind 110, 13, gusting 20. Continue. World Jordanian 5272 Heavy, Toronto Carolina, runway 05, short delay for wake terminal.
Copy, the grid, you'll find Jordanian 557.
Lima Juliet Tango, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 1 across 6 left. Lima Juliet Tango.
Lima Juliet Tango, contact around now 149. Runway 06 right, clean, 100, 11 gusting 20. Egypt Air 996, contact departure now 1288.
880, start right,
Royal Jordanian 5272, wind 110, 19 gusting 28 knots. Flash boss weight turbulence point 777 ahead, quick takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Jordanian 527, 5272. Americana 262.
Here to the 262 tower, negative on. Expect landing clearance shortly. The other wind check 100 at 12 gusting 22. That's 987, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06.
Delta 1, cross 6 left.
Here to the 262 with 110, 13 gusting 22, to land runway 06 right.
Airport 202, ILS 6 right.
Order 202, Toronto Tower number 2, calling Airbus, quarter mile final ahead, expect plus up to plus 10 knots on approach, with 110, 13 gusting 22, to land runway 06 right.
Please land runway 06 right, port 202.
Jazz 987, contact ground now 1219.
Jazz 987 today.
Jazz 618, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05, below Kuwait turbulence.
Hey, line up runway 05, Jazz 618.
Jordanian 5272, contact departure now 1288.
1288, Jordanian 5272, good day.
That is, unfortunately my headset is not working great today, so I'm going to have to think about something else here, but that was a Royal Jordanian. Discover Petra livery, and that's headed to Montreal on the 777.
Headed to the 262, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left.
Very exciting departure, something we don't see often on the stream. So there you go.
Jazz 618, Contra Foxway turbulence point 787 ahead. Wind 100 at 22 gusting 28. Let's take off runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Jazz 618.
Clear 1600, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, clear 1600.
Here to the 262, contact ground now 1219.
Ground 29. Clear 1600, wind 100 at 22 gusting 28. Let's take off runway 05.
Just take off 05, clear 1600.
Down 638, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05. Jazz 618, contact departure now 1288.
Departure 188, Jazz.
Order 202, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, order 202.
Order 202, did you experience that plus 10 knots on approach?
It's more like moderate chop for Porter 202.
Porter 202, thanks. Contact ground on 1219.
And 129, Porter 202.
Clear 1600, contact departure now 1288. Dauntless 638, wind 100, 20 gusting 28, let's take off runway 05. Echo the 1 heavy Toronto Airlines, runway 05.
Line up runway 05, or Canada 17.
Another 1, wind 100, 19 gusting 27, let's take off runway 05.
Air Canada 1 is
Dauntless
heading
638,
to
contact departure now
Tokyo.
1288.
Haneda.
Contact departure now 128,
The wind is too much for my headset, so I'm going to use a different microphone. It's all right.
Mile 5881, Toronto Carolina, runway 05, delay for wait turbulence. Russian jet blast.
Russian jet blast, line up runway 05 and constant wing turbulence as well, PL 5881.
777-300ER. Very windy day here at Toronto Pearson. We are doing our best. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing well. My name is Michael. We're here at runway 05 watching departures on this very windy day. Lots of gusts. So, yeah, we're going to see some cool, little bit of a crosswind. Very gusty, though.
Air Canada 1, contact departure now 1288.
Slight right crosswind. So we got a China Eastern departing, which is going to be exciting. We're going to have Emirates, the destination Dubai livery. I saw it over at Terminal 1 parked. So that'll be a cool departure. And yeah, looking forward to a great day of plane spotting until we get snowed out. So we'll do our best. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it.
Mile 5881, caution possibly turbulence Boeing 777 ahead. The wind 100 at 18 gusting 28, let's take off runway 05.
Let's take off runway 5, Piedmont 5881.
Piedmont 5881 for American Eagle headed to Philadelphia. RJ Embraer ERJ 145.
Final 05, Air Canada 503.
Runway 06 right, wind 100, 14 gusting
I put
20.
a noise suppressor down.
Good mile 5881, contact departure
on
now,
my headset,
1288.
so it should work a little bit better.
2880.
And I don't have to,
Yeah. Second to 503,
I think actually
1090, 19 gusting 28. Take off
Circuit A, Jazz 952 on the Airlines.
There's 952, trying to tower number 2. Going a regional jet about a mile final head, and 100, 15 gusting 22. Good land, runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear land 6 right, Jazz 952.
There's 952, in addition reports of moderate turbulence on approach.
Never got that, Jazz 952 around 3,000 feet.
Dominican 717, Toronto Airlines, runway 05.
And that runway 25, Dominican 717.
Second to the 503, contact departure now, 1288.
188 Air Canada 503,
Wisconsin 6016, next left turn Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left for Wisconsin 6016.
Runway 06 right, wind 100, 14 gusting 21. American 717, wind 090, 17 gusting 28, let's take off runway 05.
Let's take off runway 05, 717.
Wisconsin 6016, contact ground now 1219.
1219, good day, Wisconsin 6016.
It's something weird happening.
To the 690, Toronto Carolina, runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 690.
Always something weird going on
number
here.
2 on approach, only regional jet close final ahead. Expect a later landing.
Let's see what happens.
Wind 100, 15 gusting 21.
I think there's an issue with the headset, but I will figure it out later.
Toronto Tower, next 676, from the Airlines right approach.
Jazz 952, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3,
Hey, Theo! How you doing? Yeah, the TAF is definitely garbage today.
Land runway 06
But
right.
thought I'd get a couple of the heavy departures.
100,
This headset is garbage as well.
090, 16 gusting 22, continue.
Toronto Tower, next 676, Airlines 06 right approach.
Looking to the 690, wind 100, 17 gusting 28, let's take off runway 05.
clear for takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 690.
Dominican 717, contact departure now 1288.
1288, bye.
LACSA 626, Toronto Tower number 3 on approach.
Number 3, next 6.
Go to the 741, Toronto Tower line up runway 05.
Runway 05, Air Canada 741. Contact ground 129. Canada 767, expedite into Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 67, minus 5 knots, but 10 knots, 500 feet, that's Canada 767.
Looking to 100, to the land runway 06 right. Looking to the 767, say again the report on the plus or minus.
Yeah, we lost about 5 to 10 knots on 500 feet, that kind of comes down. Sure.
Looking to the 767, thanks. Contact ground 129.
129,
Aircon to the 690, contact departure now 1288.
I will figure out the headset at some point. Not while it's windy, blowing in my face.
LACSA 626.
There are
plus or
better
minus,
times
10 knots
to
on
sort
approach,
that out.
below 500 feet, wind
It doesn't seem to be picking up from the microphone anymore like it used to. So no matter what I'm doing here, it's getting all this ambient noise that never used to happen. So I'm wondering if there's a setting. Anyways, every day is an adventure here at Wake Turbulence Aviation.
Go to the 741, wind 09017, gusting 28, cliff takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 741.
Air Canada 100, cross runway 06 left.
06 left, Air Canada 100.
Runway 06 right, wind 10014, gusting 22.
Good afternoon, Toronto Tower, Picker 3400, Salo 6 right.
Picker 3400, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2 on approach, following an Airbus about 1 mile final ahead. Reports of plus or minus 10 knots, low 500 feet. Continue.
Continue, we have the Airbus in sight, Picker 3400, and copy the winds.
Air Canada 100, contact ground 129.
129, Air Canada 100.
All right.
I will figure this out once this headphone stops sucking.
LACSA 626, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3,
Air Canada 741, contact departure now 1288.
Departure, Air Canada 741, good afternoon.
Picker 3400, wind 100, 12 gusting 22, clear to land runway 06 right.
Oh well, it is what it's going to be.
LACSA 626, contact ground now 1219.
019, back to 65, 66.
Air Canada 8780, left to stop.
Air Canada 887, Toronto Tower number 2, following an Embraer about 1 mile final. Plus or minus
Relatively
10 knots,
new
below 500
headset as
feet.
well, so I'm not sure it's
13 gusting 22, clear to land runway 06 right.
doing what it's doing, but it is what it is.
87.
Air Canada 887, confirm clear to land runway 06 right.
Sorry, clear run 6 right, Air Canada 87.
Tower, hello, it's Porter 352 with you on the ILS 05.
Porter 352, Toronto Tower, wind 100, 14 gusting 28, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Porter 352. Tower, Air Canada 411 with you coming up to Salo.
Air Canada 411, Toronto Tower number 3 on approach, following a Boeing 787 about 3 miles final, constant possible weight turbulence. Reports of plus or minus 10 knots below 500 feet. Wind 110, 13 gusting 23. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 411.
Just try turning the microphone down for a second just to see if I can figure out the issue here.
Victoria 3400, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Delta 3 taxiway, clear to cross runway 6 left, Victoria 3400. Runway 06 right, wind 110, 15 gusting 23. Victoria 3400, contact ground now 1219. Contact ground at 219, Victoria 3400, good day.
I do like the Embrace the Adventure quite a bit, actually. It's fitting for today.
452, Toronto Pearson, line up runway 05.
Line up only runway 05, Air Canada 452.
Air Canada 887, exit Delta 5, cross runway 069.
Delta 5, cross.
Okay. Microphone. Sort of doing a thing now. That's a little better. So many wires and connections.
Order 352, turn right, Hotel 3, contact ground
Headsets.
12165.
Unreliable.
540.
Tower Canada 502 approaching Vegas.
Canada 887, contact ground now 1219.
219, Air Canada 87, so.
Canada 502, Toronto Tower, number 2 on approach, following an Airbus about 2 miles final. Expect plus or minus 10 knots below 500 feet. Wind 110 at 12, gusting 23. Continue.
Tower Air Canada 411, number 31.
Affirmative, Air Canada 411. Put land runway 06 right. The wind 110 at 12, gusting 23. Air Canada 452, wind 100 at 14, gusting 23. Cliff takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada.
Okay, Air Canada
513, Toronto Tower, line up runway
452. This one's headed to
45.
Yow! On an Airbus A350-200. All right, sorted out the audio as best as I can. Too many things plugged in to my computer, I guess. But there you go. Oh my, it's windy. It is gross out here. Absolutely gross. Thanks for watching, though. Appreciate you being here on a gross, windy Saturday.
502, wind 110, 15, gusting 23. Put land runway 06 right.
Put land 06 right, Canada 526.
Got a Porter lining up next. Porter 513 headed to Fort Lauderdale on an E195 E2.
Go to the 411, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3 and cross 06 left, 411.
To the 452, contact departure now 1288.
1888, Air Canada 453.
Order 513, wind 10014, gusting 23. Cliff takeoff runway 05.
Cliff takeoff runway 05, order 513.
For 114, cleared LS 05.
Order 114, Toronto Tower, wind 100 at 14, gusting 23.
I'm hoping the sound is better now.
Land 05 for 114.
I was having an issue with this particular headset.
Look into the 411, contact ground 1219.
1219, Air Canada 411.
So I'm using my mixer
heavy,
now.
Tower number 2, filling the C series very close in. Expect plus or minus 10 knots down to the ground. Wind 110 at 14, gusting 23. Cliff land runway 06 right.
Land 6 right, gas 87.
This way I can adjust the volume on everything. I can turn up the airplane mic. And I got the
Delta 1 cross runway 06 left.
talking microphone, which I can turn too loud or
Runway 06
too
right.
quiet.
Wind 120 at 15, gusting 24.
Anyway,
Order 513,
inbound coming in.
contact departure now 1288.
Over departure, so on 45.
where else would an inbound be coming from? Porter 114 from Montreal. We'll check that out.
Tower Caribbean 612 with you, ILS 6 right.
Runway 05, wind 100 at 13, gusting 23. Looking at the 502, contact ground now 1219. Caribbean 612, Toronto Tower number 2, pulling a heavy Airbus, close final ahead, caution possible turbulence, expect plus or minus 10 knots on approach. The wind 120 at 16, gusting 24, for the land runway 06 right.
For land 06 right, Caribbean 612.
Push 711, Toronto Airlines, runway 05.
Line up runway 05,
Yeah, my wife suggested if I were to do things differently, do a Christmas stream from Montreal. Call it a Yuletide. Unfortunately, I did not think that quickly. Also, I couldn't get out to Montreal. It's a long drive. It was pretty busy over the holidays. Had a lot of Pearson streams. This is headed to YVR, Vancouver, 737-700, WestJet 711.
Ticket to 1087, contact ground 1219. Avian 612, wind 110, gusting 24, line runway.
Yeah, Vio, I'm testing our setup for LA so we both can speak next Saturday. So I got these really good lavs. And I'm that we can use regular headphones, which I will split for if you want to hear the playback. Otherwise, you can just talk into the microphone and I can monitor myself. Lots of options. But anyways, the lavs are really good.
They're 161, trying to target
and they're little.
Number 2, flying traffic, dispatching down ahead now. Expect plus or minus 10 knots on approach, wind 110, 14, gusting 24, line runway 06.
Might be time to get out the hand warmers.
Targeting fucking other 1038.
Avian 612, left turn there, Delta 3, cross runway 06.
Up in hands, up the 3 cross.
Just because it's lining up shortly. There is an Embraer lining up, Jazz, which I'll show in 1 second, but just wanted to show you the 777-300 Air Canada 9 headed to Tokyo. Let's go over and see the Jazz real quick, and then we'll get the 777 lining up. So this is Jazz 990 to LaGuardia. Fancy that. Jazz Embraer going to LaGuardia. Seems to be a thing.
Avian 612, contact ground now, 129. 9 heavy, runway 05.
We'll come right back for the heavy lining up as soon as this rotates. There we go. Airborne. Gear going up. All right. Let's look at Air Canada 9 to Tokyo Narita. The Beast. There's the Beast emojis. Thank you, Susan. By the way, thanks for joining us. Members who came out Thursday evening for our members chat. It was fantastic. We had a great chat with VO, answering a lot of our questions about flying as an airline pilot. And we got some really good tips from DW on spotting in the USA. So very excited. Really looking forward to next weekend. Here comes the Air Canada Beast. Hey, I saw DW in the chat there. Hey there. Thanks, buddy. It was great chatting with you on Thursday. Joining us from Houston on my bucket list. I've always wanted to go to Dallas, but I've heard really cool things about Houston. I want to go to an Astros game.
500 feet, wind 110, 14, gusting 24, put land runway 06 right.
Land 26 right, Summit 39, check your mark.
Checking the 061 heavy Toronto Airlines.
Let's not stop the heavies though. 787-9 Dreamliner about to line up, headed to Seoul. Air Canada 061. Minty fresh. Let's get those toothpaste emojis out, members. Here comes the Beast, rotating shortly. There it goes.
609 Toronto Air number 2, Boeing 7373 miles final. Expect plus or minus 10 knots.
Look at that. Look at that crosswind pushing the tail to the left.
Continue.
Amazing. Weather, wind, we love it. Yeah, yesterday's flight was really cool with Flight Streamer. He's a YouTuber and Twitch flight sim guy, but he also has his PPL. And we went up in a Diamond DA40 from Oshawa, did a Toronto City tour. Members can check out that video. It was live. We learned a lot. That too many HDMI cables don't work in a small airplane.
Caution, possibly turbulence heavy ahead. Wind 10019 gusting 24. Click takeoff runway 05.
Quick takeoff runway 05 and Cana 061.
Oh, it's windy.
Contact ground now 129.
It is hand warmer time, officially happening now. Once this departs, I'm not gonna deprive you of the Dreamliner for the sake of my fingers falling off.
3421, trying to tear caution, jet blast, line up runway 05, delay 42.
05, trying 41, check marks.
I'll go around. I'm assuming you're on airport road there.
Into the 609, wind 120 at 13, gusting 24, clear line runway 06.
Anyway, very, very bumpy. We were in MVFR conditions, so definitely enjoying the turbulence, though. I absolutely loved it. Fantastic plane. It was like well, it was way fancier than the Cessnas I've been learning in. Literally super fancy.
You're going to the 061, contact departure now 1288.
288, Cana 06188.
Subway 39, exit Delta 5, cross runway 061.
Alright. Hand warmers. Going in.
Speed fluctuation, so we have 500 feet.
Runway 068, wind 120, gusting 24.
They've been in my car all night, so they're cold, but they will warm up. That's the joy of electricity.
Subway 39, thanks. Contact ground on 129.
Oh, toasty. That's good. Like that.
Cherry 040, trying to tear number 2, pulling Airbus, close final ahead. Expect plus or minus 10 knots on approach below 500 feet. Wind 110, gusting 24.
Sweet. Looking forward to seeing you. Actually, go around media. When you come say hi, you can help test my microphone setup. You can say some things if you want to. One of you can. I don't know who's the talky one of the two. It's a Cessna Citation chart right Air 421. I don't see where it's headed, but it's in the air already. What do you know?
The 307 Toronto Carolina, runway 05.
Anna, thank you very much. Tipping 380, because we're looking forward to the 380.
Into the 609, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06.
For the CYYZ live stream.
Runway 06 right, wind 110, gusting 24. Chart right 421, contact departure now 1288.
Departure 28, try for yeah.
You're going to the 609, contact ground 1219.
119,
I suppose I should flip back to the other camera there. I realize I'm slowly tracking this border
Cherry 364,
and nobody is seeing it. So
Going company, business about a mile final ahead, expect plus or minus 10 knots.
this little webcam that I'm using right here saved our butts yesterday in the stream because something happened with the connections with the HDMIs, so we lost camera signal. But the Logitech Brio webcam stayed together for us, and we were able to use that to capture the rest of the flight. We flew over Buttonville as well, which was cool to see the big X's where the runways used to be active. And there's a lonely little plane down there. Apparently did not complete its maintenance in time, so it wasn't able to take off before Buttonville closed.
Good afternoon. Number 1, runway 05, runway inspection in progress, wind 09019, gusting 22.
Oh, runway inspection coming. Exciting.
Toronto Tower ready, good morning, South 2179 at the ILS runway 065.
Airshow 6179, Toronto Tower, number 2, pulling a Challenger about 3 miles final. Expect plus or minus 10 knots below 500 feet. Wind 110, 16.21.
There's the runway inspection. Think about this headset now. I plugged it in without the USB because the USB I think was conflicting with something, but anyway. Now there's a half-second delay every time I talk, which is throwing me off.
110, 15.23.
It's all right though.
Quarter 307, contact departure now, 1288.
Quarter 307, see you.
Cherry 040, contact ground now, 1219.
21-9, Cherry 040.
All right. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Why did I go to thanks for watching? We're not done. Oh, I know what happened. My mixer got pulled. I was leaning to the other side, and it landed on one of my hotkeys. That's funny. I mean, not really funny.
Quarter 402, vehicle exiting far end. Wind 100, 19, gusting 26.
Porter landed. Let's go have a look. Spin around. Excuse the spin. Didn't have time to be fancy.
Juliet, runway 15 left, full short, runway 05.
Don't get fancy, just get dancy.
Cherry 364, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06. Runway 06 right, wind 100, 17, gusting 25. Skipper's 233, Toronto Pearson, runway 05. Cherry 364, contact ground 1219.
Trying to warm up here.
402, turn right, Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Okay, right, Hotel 3, ground 2165, quarter 402.
Inspection 29, cross runway 05, full short November.
Cross 05, and 30 November, inspection 29.
All right, over here we got a Bombardier Global 5000. Blocked
the 409,
ID.
Toronto Fair, wind 100, 14, gusting 25 knots, put the line runway 06.
So I know very little about it. Mysteries.
Inspection 29, contact ground 12165. Air Shuttle 6179, cross runway 06.
Cross runway 06.
Runway 06 right, wind 100, 14, gusting 25. Skip is 233, wind 100, 21, gusting 26. Let's take off runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05.
Skybiz 233. At least we know that.
Air Shuttle 6179,
From the radio.
ground 1219.
That is not visible
121.9.
on flight radar. Is
Runway 06
that
right,
information?
wind 100, 15, gusting 25.
Thank you, folks.
That is 233, contact departure now, 1288.
28%. Carlos Rouge, 1953, ILS 6 right.
Rouge 953 transfer, your number 1, the wind 10015, gust 25, clear to land, number 06 right, and plan for plus or minus 10 below 500 feet.
Okay, copy there, Mark. Clear to land, runway 06 right, Rouge 1953.
Cana 409, Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 06 left, Air Canada 409.
Cana 409, contact ground 1.
Cana 409.
That's a good question, Susan. How do you tentatively land a plane? Maybe it was a lot of hesitation. I don't know. Tentative. That's funny. Appreciate y'all being here today. It is a windy Saturday. What's going on the other side of the airport while we're waiting? Looks like a 320, Rouge 1953.
Wing check 10014, that's 25.
Flip over.
Roger, thanks.
There it is. This one's coming in from Quebec City on an A320.
And Tower, good afternoon, Jazz 99, Southwest Highway 6.
Soccer Rob, thank you so much. $40 tip. Your stream in the 737 simulator was excellent. Thank you, Soccer Rob.
Jazz 99,
Really appreciate that. And thanks for tipping on PayPal. I get to actually keep all that money. YouTube takes a cut of Super Chats. It's not the majority or anything, but thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. All right, heading over to departures again. This one is Jazz 554, headed to JFK. Surprise again, a Jazz Embraer, headed to New York.
Rouge 1953, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 121.
Cross 6 left, ground 219, Rouge 1953, good day.
Embraer 175. Lisa Marie on the East Coast, hello.
Wind check 11014, that's 25.
Thanks everyone for watching today. I'm trying to stay upright. The wind is definitely hitting hard today.
Jazz 554, turn line up, wait runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Jazz 554.
Jazz 554, wind 11019, gusting 29. Here for takeoff, runway 05.
All this cold and wind though, making me very excited for Los Angeles next Saturday.
Jazz 257, tower, hello, line up, wait runway 05.
And we'll wait 05, Jazz 257.
Oh, that's exciting. Jazz 257 is a Dash 8.
Jazz 99.
Let's see what the wind does. The little Dash 8.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Jazz 99.
Oh, it's cold.
Jazz 989, contact ground 1219, cheers.
1219, Jazz 999, cheers.
Jazz 257, airborne flight heading 100, 1107, 29, give the signal. 5.
Hey, airborne heading 100, take off 057.
Here goes the dash.
Jazz 554, contact departure 1288, goodbye.
Over to departure 28, Jazz 554, empty.
Thanks. Jet bus 636, Airlines
Jet bus lining up next. Oh yeah.
Circadian 831, thank you. And on the approach below 500 feet, plan for plus or minus 10 knots. Shift.
Gotcha, please.
That's cool. Alright, let's find the jet bus.
Jet bus 636, the wind 110, 16 gusts 29.
Jet lines.
Takeoff on 105.
This one's headed to
Jazz 257,
Montego Bay.
contact departure 1288.
Smart.
28,
Getting out of this nonsense. I think I'm gonna have to put the hat on tighter. It's over my headset right now, and still cold. I've never flown business. Theo, next time you fly, not next time, but sometime when you fly, I'll buy a business class seat to New York or something.
Charlie 142, Tower Hotel, Person Julie 2.
That'd be cool to be on your aircraft.
202, line up and wait, runway 05, chart rate 142.
Okay, the chart rate lining up.
Checks outside 100.
Really appreciate you chatting with us Thursday, Vio. We got a lot of cool insights into
Jet bus 636, contact
questions
1288.
people had about what it's like to fly certain planes and certain procedures and things. Really appreciate you sharing all that with us. Thank you.
Charlie 142, the wind 100, 15, gust 29 from Julia 2. Clear to take off.
It's little.
05.
Julia 2, could pick up runway 05, chart rate 142.
Too much. Too many layers. Tried to put my big winter coat over top of all this stuff. I
Canadian
got.
Airline Heavy Transfer, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 06 right to number 2. Land for plus or minus 10 knots below 500 feet. Section 29, proceed on from a 06 right, traffic 651.
Oh, we got a butter machine
Dirty runway
taxing down hotel.
So expect landing clearance about 1.5 miles. Check that, that's on the final now, sir. Cheers. Chart right 142, contact departure 1288, July.
128, chart rate 142, yeah.
Just trying to figure this
Circadian
wire out here.
831, exit Delta 1, cross runway 0.
Exit Delta 1 cross.
This wind is
06 left for Circadian.
knocking everything around today.
Get in there. There we go.
Tower Canada 1023, LS6 right.
Ignore my
170 to 0.
yelling of no. It was not at all a serious issue. I was just being a little bit dramatic as my coat was about to knock over my mixer.
Section 29, yeah, turn right at Whiskey there, please, and exit at Whiskey. Exit at Whiskey.
Hey, I'll exit at Whiskey.
Circadian 31 contact ground 1219. Bye-bye.
21.9 and the speed deviation wasn't so bad.
Okay, thanks. Air Canada 809, the vehicle is off there. The wind is 11017, gust 26. Clear to land 063.
Clear to land 063. Our steam deviation actually initially was about 5, now we're getting about plus minus 10 there.
Okay.
All right, mixer. Let's play ball. Okay, I'm gonna turn and have a look at this. Air Transat A330 headed to Punta Cana. That's not it. That would be it.
Tower, get your Transat 986 Heavy, we'll be ready for runway for departure.
Transat 986 Heavy one.
A330 200.
Air Canada 809, do you have Delta 3?
Sir, we do have Air Canada 809.
Okay, cool. I'm going to get the vehicle in front of you there. Brake inspection 29.
Deal.
Delta 3. Proceed on runway 063.
Business 747.
Canada 809, Delta 3.
I'll have to sell a few organs first.
Subject Canada 809.
And Canada 1023, just continuing. I have that in here for you shortly. Just finish up our runway inspection. And yeah, we'll begin a report below 500 feet plus or minus 10 deviations.
I do miss summer plane spotting. Gotta say.
Inspection 29, no. You don't want it timing. That's what you need to do. Inspection 29, that's approved. Cross runway 240. Air Canada 809, turn left on Delta and contact 1209.
Delta point under Air Canada 809.
Air Canada 1023, the wind 09017, gust 26, clear to land runway 063. Air Transat 986 Carolina, wait runway 05.
Upweight 05 or Transat 986.
Thanks for your help. Air Transat 986 Heavy, wind 10020, gusting 25.
There we go. All right. I had to adjust my hat. It is very cold. Butter machine taking off to Punta Cana. And it looks like the 380's transponder is on. So we will look forward to that. Destination Dubai departure. I mean, it's always going to Dubai, but I mean, the livery is the Destination Dubai Expo livery. Oh, look at that crosswind pushing that tail. Turn and burn for the A330.
Hello, you're number 1, caution, possibly turbulence, 330 roll out ahead, wind 10017, gust 26, clear to land.
Very excited to watch this A380 today. Seen it a couple of times on the stream. My first time was in March, and I think that was the first time Linda moderated the channel. It was our first moderated episode, or stream, or what do you want to call it? Stream-isode. Let's not call it that. Pretend that didn't happen. I gotta get these microphone in here somewhere. Stable. Stability is important, I find. But I got my little folding table, which is very helpful for stability, among other things. Oh, there goes my code again. Stay. Good boy.
Air 29 cost service from the 330, departure 128.
RJ 900 headed to Detroit.
25, clear takeoff for 905. Good day.
Take 05, departure 28.
Well, who's that overhead? Got a Star Alliance. Sorry for a second. I gotta show you this. Star Alliance A330 from Paris. Hard to catch. My camera is pushed to its limits there on the tripod. Okay, we get the RJ. That was flying over the field there at like 7,000 feet. That was kind of cool. I'm like, what is that? Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. Colin, you make me laugh. Thanks for the giggles. It's days like this where when I pack up, I just throw everything into my car and deal with the wires later, because when I end the stream, I still have like 20 minutes of coiling cables and all that fun stuff.
Golf Pop extra cost turbulence, RJ last to go, officer for you in the air, the wind's 100, 15 gusting 25, clear takeoff for 905.
I wish I could have caught that 330, but I saw it go overhead.
Wind check 6 right.
Oh, tripod's getting a good knock. Maybe I should bungee the two tripods together. The wind is trying to knock over my second camera. Alright, we got a Beach King Air lighting up. Golf Golf Papa X-Ray, but I don't know where it's going. Private owner. It'd be nice to own a private King Air, I think. Loving my new battery, I gotta say. I forgot to charge it after my last stream, but it's still good enough to go for a day and a half, so.
Pop X-ray, when you're ready, it's right turn 100.
Right turn 100, Golf Pop X-ray.
John, it is. Destination Dubai.
3 cross 6 left, 21.9.
6 left, 21.9.
Alright, I'm gonna lose this tripod here. Just gonna pull everything a little closer.
Pop X-ray, departure 28, good day. Figure 4308, line up for 805.
I got 05, bridge yard 4308.
There we go. That should work. Maybe. Possibly. Just trying to level the shot here. Make sure I can still do what I need to do. All right. As much as the second tripod is the second shot and not as important as the primary shot, I still don't want it to fall over. Once we see Destination Dubai, by the way, on the screen, I'm gonna exclusively focus on that until it leaves. It is our plane of the show today. One of it, but it's definitely one I want to see.
25, clear takeoff on 805.
28 airborne, runway 50, takeoff for airport 308.
Jet 237, line up for 805.
Line up runway 05, Jet 237.
Just trying to stay warm here. We're doing our best. I got hand warmers inside these gloves, keeping me as toasty as possible. We've got a couple of different tripod things going on here, and it is definitely blustery. And up next, Challenger 650. This one's headed to Morristown. NetJets 237.
Jet 237, departures 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 090, 17, gusting 25, clear takeoff for 805.
25, clear for takeoff, 28 airborne, accept Jet 237, thanks.
Tower Kennedy 73 Heavy, Sable 6 right.
Okay, 73 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 110, 20, gusting 25, clear to land for 806 right.
Clear land 6 right, Kennedy 73.
Nav Canada Tower there. Just fiddling around with something here. Hold on. Do apologize. You can look at the tower for a minute. Just trying to sort out a couple of things. So we've got our main camera, our second camera. Now I'm trying to see if the main camera will function. No. Okay, so I see what happened. All right. Just messing with the settings, and I realized that setting not helpful. It does not like a signal when I do that. Ah! Too many buttons. Fingers are cold. There we go. We got a Porter next.
Okay, 73, cross 106 left, contact ground 129, good day.
6 left, 129, Kennedy 73, good day.
Tour 359, line up for 905. Set up, runway 05.
Porter 359 to Calgary on an E195 V2.
The 359, departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 100, 15, gusting 25, clear takeoff for 805.
Careful takeoff, runway 05 departure airborne, for 319. Tower, Canadian Chapter 5, cleared to ILS, 6 right approach.
PX395, Toronto Tower, wind 12015, gusting 25, you're cleared to land, runway 06 right.
Cleared to land 06 right, thanks for standard.
Line for 05.
Line 05, 4407.
All right, we're going to be on A380 watch. We're looking down this way.
So 257 November, Toronto Tower, number 2, you're about 3 and trail of an RJ, continue your approach.
Number 2, picking up for 257 November.
Port 407, contact departure 128, decimal 80 airborne, wind 11020, gusting 30, clear takeoff for 805. That's 237, line up for 805.
Any moment now, we should see the
Tower, restricted 47.
A380, Emirates 242, destination Dubai Livery. Headed to Dubai. The moment I've been waiting for.
November, you're still number 2, that RJ still 3 in front of you, you're clear to land, runway 06 right.
Still number 2, runway 065, airport, November.
No offense to the Dash 8.
5, Delta 1, cross 6 left, contact ground, 129.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, 129.
Which I'm going to watch. I'll watch the Dash 8, and then I'm going to keep one eye on any tail action, and I will flip over immediately if I see the A380.
Jets 237, it'll be a left turn out 360.
Yep, there it is.
020, gusting 30, you're clear
Sorry about that.
805.
Taking off to 05.
There's the tail.
360 on the heading up, take off Jets 237.
Here we go.
Check 11015, gusting 25. Jets 237, departures 28, good day.
28, good day.
Plus 502, tower departures 128, decimal 810 airborne, wind 10020, gusting 30, clear takeoff for 805.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, 20, airborne, jet 550.
District 47, cross for 806 left, contact ground 129.
Cross 06 left, ground, Blue Street 1547.
That's 431, line up 05.
Line up 05, that's 431.
Okay, 102, Toronto target A, wind 10015, gusting 25, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 06 right, Air Canada 102.
Airport's go 257, November, cross 6 left, 21 9 ground.
Cross 6 left, 21 9, we're on that board, still 257.
That's 431, left turn out 360, departures 128, decimal 8 airborne. Wind 10015, gusting 30, clear takeoff, runway 05, good day.
Heading 360 and departure airborne, clear takeoff runway 05, just 421, good.
Tower low, procure 3523 ILS 6 right.
Procure 3523, Toronto Tower, good day, the wind 110, 10, gusting 25, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, procure 35.
Okay, 102, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 21 9. How's it going?
Cross 06 left and 21 9, Air Canada 102.
Okay, 413, Toronto Tower, good day, wind 110, gusting 20, clear to land, runway 06 right.
6 right, Air Canada 413.
Procure 3523, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 119.
Delta 3 cleared across 6 left, point 9, procure 3523.
Emirates 242, Super, you set to go?
Emirates 242.
Emirates 242, Super, departures 128, decimal 8, once airborne, wind 10015, gusting 30, you're clear takeoff runway 05. Have a good flight.
Okay, clear to take off runway 05, departure 1.
Jet 413, okay, thanks. Cross 6 left, and was it going towards 6 right?
I was just going to the west of the
Okay, contact ground 219. Air K25, company just reported Coyote. He's sitting on, he reported on Delta 3 going westbound.
Roger. Fly up for Whitey Coyote.
Jazz 876, line up way running 05, couple minutes here for wake turbulence from the 380.
Illinois 05, Jazz 876.
Check 11015, gusting 22.
Disappears at almost 3,000 feet.
Jazz 876, cross turbulence from the 3D, departed 3 minutes ago. Departed
Wow.
128.10.
Love that plane and love that livery. Super cool. What a rare catch. Definitely a crosswind there. That was really cool to see. We got a Jazz Embraer 175 headed to Newark. It was delayed a little bit for the wake turbulence from the 380. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Definitely a cool moment. I recorded that as well, so I'll post that as a video later so people can go back and enjoy the moment, embrace the journey. Thanks, Mel. Appreciate that. I can't do perfect camera work all the time just because it takes a lot of energy. But I hold it really, really still when there's the ones I really, really want to see. It's hard to do that for the entire day. If I'm going to do a 6-hour stream, for instance, and I'm that focused on the tripod, I will lose feeling in most of my limbs. Definitely a highlight reel there. I'll post that one later for sure.
Jazz 719, wind 120, 17, gusting 30, clear takeoff for 905.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 71.
All right, so behind the Jazz headed to Newark, we have Jazz headed to Minneapolis. Embraer 175.
Okay, cross 6 left, autograph 09.
There's a lot of cloud cover though, Julie, so you might not have been able to catch it anyway. Who knows?
521 Quebec Sierra, on target 8, keep the speed up.
That would have been cool though, seeing Destination Dubai flying over the city. That would be cool.
Okay, clear land 6 right, 521 Quebec Sierra.
I got an anonymous $6 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much. Very, very helpful. I will get a notification on my phone because PayPal will tell me what that was all about. But sometimes if you don't put your name in the Stream Elements page, it comes into as an anonymous. But very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. That was Nicole M. Thank you, Nicole. Nicole, you are amazing. Thanks for helping support the channel. Goes a long way. Really appreciate it. I think I'm going to put the battery on in my jacket now. Let's get into that. Gusting 30. Yowza.
28 on departure, runway 05, clear for takeoff, Wisconsin 6016.
Try 247 traffic rolling, wind 110, 15 gusting 30, you're clear to land, running 05.
Clear to land 05, try 247.
And over my shoulder, I just noted a Cessna 560XL citation. I'll be landing on 05 while we have these airliners waiting. It was interesting how the viewer numbers jumped to by like 200 while the A380 was on, and then dropped again once the A380 left. I don't blame them. That's a great reason to tune in. If you're not going to tune in for a whole show, that's the moment to do it. Oh, thanks, Nicole. Hey, I've been spacing all day. Anyways, really appreciate it. Thanks for appreciating what we do. We do it because we enjoy it. And I'm glad other people enjoy it too. So thank you. I have my headset on over top of a neck warmer and a hat, so it's hard for me to hear. But I did hear the engines on that A380. I hope it came across on the stream, but they sounded really, really cool when they were starting the takeoff roll. Hope you all caught that as well. That citation is coming in from West Palm Beach. Warmer climbs. Envoy 3993 to Dallas Fort Worth. Lining up next for American Eagle.
Okay, Delta 1 cross 6 left, contact ground with command.
Okay, contact ground on the other side 6 left, 51
Try 247 taxi and monitor ground 165, good day.
Good day.
Envoy 3993, departure 128, destinate airborne, wind 110, 17, gusting 30.
Hi, Ryan F.
5288
Good to have you here.
3993. Wish 1246, line up running 05.
Out of light, runway 05, that's okay.
Wind check 6 right, 120, 17, gusting 29.
Hope you caught that A380. Scroll back if you want. About 10 minutes ago, I think. Fantastic destination Dubai livery. We don't see that every day. I'll bet if you lived in Dubai, you could probably see that every day. Or every other day at least, depending on where it was going. It's a fun one to catch in Toronto. I first saw it in March, one of my early streams. If I recall, it landed on 3-3 right. Oh, that was a gust. I'm feeling the wind today.
Boy 3993, 28, good day.
Man, good day on board 3993.
Yowza! And there's not even an Ottawa plane right now, and I still yowza.
Wish 1246, wind 110, 15, gusting 30.
I gotta find my battery. Excuse me a second.
Weekend 787, line up running 05.
I'm gonna be trying to heat up my jacket. There we go. Caught up. The heated jacket. Time to put on the... Turn up the heat. Classified. Thank you so much. $20 Super Jet. Amazing. Said it's a cold day here in Toronto, and you're out there bringing us these spectacular birds. I just want to say I appreciate your work. and wish you nothing but success. Thank you. Oh, Classified, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. We're here because we love it. And that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, Classified. Really, really appreciate that with a little #1 super sticker. So honestly, that means the world to me. Thank you. Really appreciate that. For some reason, the bot got rid of. Classified gave us 3 heart emojis, and the bot decided that it was a spam or something, but I'm going to see if I can pop that on the screen. Hold on.
We're departing California, thank you.
No, my button doesn't work here. No, it won't let me show it. I was trying to highlight it. Classified got 3 heart emojis that were well appreciated, but sometimes the bots get a little overexcited. But I got the hearts. Heartwarming, thank you. Dan, great job on the stream. $20 tip on PayPal. Thank you, Dan. Really appreciate that so much. Edward with a $2 super sticker. Emirates always brightens the YYZ skyline. I agree, especially with those colors. Edward, Dan, thank you. Classified, you're all awesome. I really, really appreciate this. Thank you. We're going to have a much warmer stream 1 week from today. Oh, look, Aeromexico. We're going to be in Los Angeles. Justin, first class Emirates booked. Wow. Lucky you. Please take pictures. I want to see everything that happens. We got a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in. Edward, yes, thank you. From London Heathrow, Air Canada 855. I'm going to see if I can catch this. Unfortunately, I've now gone ahead and moved this other tripod so it's right in my way. Because, you know, why not? Why not make life challenging? But the 05 arrivals we love, especially when they're mostly departures. Nice to get a heavy fly overhead. And the heavies will be flying over our head next weekend. As VO and I do a live stream from LAX. Pilots doing a great job here fighting these crosswinds. Fantastic. Great to see them. Getting everybody down safely. These are less than ideal conditions. And amazing stuff happening. Great piloting. A321 to 11. So it's headed to Yao! Ottawa. Vicky, hopefully things are going well in Scotland tonight. Hope you had a bonny day. Thanks for watching our wee little channel. That's all I got. Off to Yao!
705, line up 05.
Line up 05, guys, 05.
Hopefully we'll get to do a stream from Ottawa soon. There's not a lot of action at Ottawa in terms of movements, but we will say Yao a lot. And that will be worth it just for me. Look at that crosswind. Wow. That is crabbing something fierce. Loving that.
956 Heavy Toronto target A, your number 2 Neo, final.
I do not know why I'm looking at this. Oh, I moved the camera, that's why. I had to get in a shot for... I was trying to get the Dreamliner arrival.
Clear takeoff 05 and departure is airborne.
So I moved the other tripod around a bit. And then we got a wonderful shot of the ILS there. You know, for all those who just like to look at random orange things. Mel gifted a Wake Turbulence membership. Emil, welcome to Founding Flyer. Appreciate that, Mel. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the channel continuously. You're fantastic. Let's see if this RJ does a little crab. RJ's headed off to Cincinnati. There it is, crabbing away. Doing a Dr. Zoidberg over here. Or was he a lobster? I don't remember. Steven, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope things are going well in Kelowna. I was playing Flight Simulator late last night, and I did a 737 departure from Kelowna. I do not know how to fly a 737 on Flight Sim. I was trying to do an IFR, and within 2 minutes, they were like, IFR canceled, you suck, continue VFR. I was missing everything. I don't know a darn thing about that flight computer. Anyway, still fun. I mostly fly Cessnas when I do flight sim as like practice for procedure and stuff, but sometimes it's fun to try crabbing again. Look at that. Crabby Saturday.
061 Heavy, Toronto targeting, continue your approach, your number 2, you're about 3 trail of an Embraer.
Aero Mexico. 737 MAX 8 headed to Mexico City. Aero Mexico 607.
Your Can 956 Delta 3 cross 6 left, contact ground 129, good day.
Belated Happy New Year to you too, Stephen.
Mexico 607, contact departure 128.
What's the weather doing today in Kelowna? I'm curious. What does a early January Kelowna day look like? I've only been in the summer.
Departure 128.1, we go 807. 0.8, 128.8. 128, thank you. Quarter 119, line up for 805.
I can call this the crabbiest stream right now. Crabbiest stream we've had. Not crappiest, the crabbiest. Can't be crappy with the destination Dubai appearance, in my opinion. I haven't had time to put my battery in my jacket yet because the lineup has been intense. I'm gonna try that right now. Little bits at a time. I do this in stages. That was off to Mexico City. And next up we got Porter 119 to the Yuletide.
119, wind 110, 15, 25, clear takeoff for 805. Clear takeoff for 805, Porter 119.
I like that you've all jumped on board with some of our weird little phrases we have here.
01, line up for 805.
I know a lot of the American streams have their things they've come up with, but it's nice to have some Canadian content.
So 061 to wind 110, 15, gusting 25, clear to land at 806 right. People last 064, 7.
I just got an Embrace the Journey shirt. VO, just got your message. If you're still watching, thank you. That is very exciting.
up 3, please. Traffic 1 mile long.
I'll turn up 3.
All right, that's all right. Overcast, +2, not too different from here.
56 Crocs, runway 06 left, contact ground 129.
Cross 6 left,
We're at a degree here, but very windy. And there's snow in the forecast. Rouge 1701 and A321-211 headed to Las Vegas.
Question 656, Toronto Tower 787, just touchdown, Austin Turbulence, wind.
I gamble it's going to make it fine.
Clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear to land, 6 right.
Not much of a gamble, really. Classified, shooting some respect to the mods. Thank you. They are doing an amazing job. Much appreciated. All right. Looks like an RJ.
1701, departure now 128.
We'll line it up next. Headed to Raleigh Durham.
836, wind 110, 17, gusting 25, quick takeoff, runway 05.
And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Crabbing its way to Raleigh.
Target A737, split touchdown, wind 110, 15, gusting 25, clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear to land, runway 06
Probably better weather in Raleigh as well.
Jazz 836, departure now 128, decimal, good day.
We got Jazz 747 to Charlotte. Alright, I will put this battery in my jacket.
Jazz 747 and 110, 15, gusting 25, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Take up 35, Jazz 747.
For 302, Toronto Target A, RJ about to roll, wind 110, 15, gusting 25, clear to land, runway 05. Check first, clear to land, runway 05, flutter 302.
Flare, clear to land? Did I hear flare? I did. Porter 302. Didn't hear that very well in my headset. From Vancouver on an E195. That'll be coming in very shortly. And I'm trying to find my battery plug. I would like to put the heater on in this jacket. There we go, found it. All right, you wait in there.
That's 747, departures 28.
Port will be in shortly. Jacket heat is on. Oh, might only get a couple hours out of that, but a couple hours more than I had without it. Justin, thank you so much. $6.99 super chat. Thanks for all the great local content from YYZ. Stay safe and warm today through the snow. Keep up the great work. Yes, I've been hearing about this snow. I don't think I will be streaming through the snow unless it's light enough at the beginning. We'll see what happens. Once it starts to come down, though, I
Hello, it's WestJet.
gotta protect the gear.
59 clock.
Really appreciate that, Justin. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And appreciate y'all being here.
1657 cross 6 left 219.
Cross 6 left 219.
4302, contact around 2165.
We're almost at the 2-hour mark of today's icy stream.
Jazz 542, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 110, 15 gusting 20, you're clear takeoff on 805.
Clear for takeoff 05, departure is airborne, Jazz 542.
Air Can 1031, tower line for 805.
505, Air Canada 1031.
Jazz 542 headed to LaGuardia on a number 175.
Livery 9 Lima Heavy on target A, you are number 3, you're about 4 miles from trail at 330 caution turbulence, continue the approach.
61 left speed,
We had a cool week for streaming. Did the 737 sim on Thursday, which was fantastic. You can check that out on our replay. With Alex, the air traffic controller. Appreciate you being there, Mike. Keep up the great streaming and singing. Oh, thanks, Stephen. 380 tip. Appreciate that, Stephen. All the way from West Kelowna, British Columbia. It was great meeting you in the summer. We had a coffee and chatted aviation out in Kelowna. West Kelowna, actually. That's where I was staying. I enjoy how this aviation community is bringing people together. I enjoy it. Oh, thanks, Nicholas. Amarjeet, who is the instructor in the sim, was very, very helpful. Otherwise, I would not have been as... I don't know what I was going to say. It wouldn't have gone as well. I enjoyed the hand flying because there was a glitch in the sim and it wouldn't capture the ILS. She said it was a software problem. Ooh, look at that rudder action. Wind blowing that plane around. So we did some two manual landings. That is cool. Watching the wind having its effect on these beautiful aircraft. Anyway, so that was fun. The rudder, I wasn't used to the exactly how much pressure was needed, so my first takeoff from runway 23 was definitely wobbly, not on the center line. But I've never done that before, so that was something different. Anyways, we just saw A220 headed to Dallas with a great rudder action, fighting the wind there. Now we got Jazz 592 headed to Windsor Locks on an RJ 900. Mel, you joke, but I would totally host a Wake Turbulence karaoke night. I feel like for people who live in Toronto, I would totally do that. Karaoke meetup. Sing all of our favorite aviation songs. Like, Leaving on a Jet Plane. I could change a Norman Greenbaum song to be Going Up in the Airbus in the Sky. Swear I'm gonna go when I fly. I'm going to actually flip around to Speedbird 9 Lima 777-200 coming from Heathrow. It is just on the other side of the airport now. Excuse me a second.
Wind check 6 right, 110, gusting 20. Hunter 2402, crowd 6 left, 219.
Cross 6 left, 21.
When I recline on the flight and I rest, it's gonna fly on the plane. That's the best. Going up in the Airbus in the sky. Yeah, they're not all great. We could totally make up our own airplane songs. There aren't a million of them. A lot of sea shanties, though. I feel like there should be air shanties, because that would be fun. All right, cool to see the Speedbird. Up next, we got Delta Connection. This is Endeavour Air. Flight 5100 headed to JFK on an RJ 900.
Endeavour 5100, departure 128, Delta Airborne, wind 10015, gusting 20, you're clear takeoff on 805.
Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 5, over 5400, or 5100.
Phoenix 395,
Thank you.
line up for 805.
1105,
Speedbird 9, Lima Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 129.
Oh, Stephen has a good point there. Comply with me, yep.
6 left, 119. Choose landing, thanks.
All right, lining up next, IAI 1124A Westwind Skycare, name of the airline, it says here. Don't know where it's going though. But it is ready for departure on runway 05 at Toronto Pearson.
395, departures 128, Delta Airborne, wind 10010, gusting 20, you're clear takeoff on 805.
Oh, my pleasure.
Takeoff 05, under 8,000.
Aircam 115 tower, line up for 805.
File for 105, Aircam 115.
Wind check 120, gusting 25, that's your trip.
Oh, we're headed to Los Angeles next weekend for a stream in LAX. Oh, very excited. Thank you. What's your name? Nathan, welcome. Oh, Mason. Sorry, I said that. I heard that wrong. I got the 5 layers on my ears. Oh, my pleasure. Mason, thanks for watching. Do you want a sticker? I'll give you Wake Turbulence sticker. All right, let me grab you one second. We're just watching a 737 MAX 8 headed to Vancouver. We'll get Mason a sticker here. It is pretty cold, Mason.
Delta 3 or on 6 right?
Delta 3. We're using sticker S now.
So we do have super chats and tips. So that people support, they can go to waketurbulence.ca and support the channel. But other than that, it's pretty much all self-funded. But every little bit helps. Awesome. Here, let me get Mason a sticker here.
Okay, 1175, your number 2 citation, 2 mile file, but they're going way slower than you. Continue your approach.
I get to take the glove off for a minute.
Hey, Quebec, sir, can you give me any more speed?
Oh, that's nice to hear. Thank you. Yeah, we. Oh, wow. You're rivaling me. There you go. You can pop that on something if you want. My pleasure. Thank you. Yeah, we're live streaming on YouTube right now. Wake Turbulence Aviation.
8 Tango, or correction, Etihad 9 Tango Hotel, traffic starting to roll, wind 10015, gusting 20.
Oh, we're going to get an Etihad landing over here.
Land runway 05 for that 9 Tango Hotel.
Definitely want to catch that one. We'll let this rotate, and we'll catch Etihad 9 Tango Hotel coming in from Abu Dhabi. All right. Just flip the camera around here. Oops, sorry about that. I'm going to move this. This is in my way. The wind is dying down.
Delta 1, cross 06 left, 608, Quebec Sierra.
Jets, sorry, Jets, up to about departure 20 days away. KLM 75, traffic has the exit, clear to land 06 right.
Yeah, 010 flight. Yeah, that 11. Tower lower Canada, step to the approaching Davos at 170. Straight.
Okay, 73, on target area number 2, 220 about to touchdown, was 110, 15, gust 26, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Check the winds, clear to land, runway 06 right, here, Canada
8 Quebec Sierra, contact ground 129, okay. Jet 969 tower, line up 0.05.
Hopefully 05, Jet 969.
Here, KLM 75, Delta 3 cross, runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross, 06 left, Canada 110 flight.
All right. That is a windy landing. Stream elements, what did you do? Why did you do that? Why did you time out classified? Stream elements. Sorry, classified, we got a bot issue. It's it sees the emojis and it's like, oh, spammer. But you are not a spammer. Classified, you're awesome. Lynn is repeating the message. I will, once I get home, I will add classified to our safe viewers list, because classified is absolutely amazing. Sorry about that, classified. Know that we love you. Stream elements. Yet someone can come out and full-on insult me, and Stream Elements is like, that's cool. Let this guy stay. I can be called infantile, and the bots are like, meh, sounds legit. But someone sends 3 hearts to show their appreciation, and the bots. The bots. I have to figure out how to untime. Anyway, this is 7879 Dreamliner, Canada 531. Headed to Kahului.
Mission 686, Toronto Tower, wind 110, 13, gust 26, clear to land 06 right, Monday, discussing Smithfield.
Friday,
The UJazz 969, contact departure 128.8 base.
128.8 for Jazz 969.
One of my favorite exchanges on any one of my videos was, I said, epic takeoff. My friend Vio, who was on the stream earlier, we're going to LA next weekend to watch some planes and do a live stream. But he was taking off to Japan with his family, and I filmed the takeoff. And I said, epic 777 takeoff. And I was called deceitful, clickbait, unsubscribe time. So now I call everything epic because I'm leaning into it.
Do you want me to get a vehicle out there? Or
all right, Embraer 175 crossing in front here. This is Republic Airways 3637 headed to Washington, Dallas.
Brickyard 3637, you're comfortable rolling from there?
Yeah, we don't see the coyotes.
Actually, the coyote's on, so.
I missed what they're saying is in the way.
There's been 686, no reply required. I think there might have been a coyote sighted down there by Delta 3. Aircraft 72 Toronto Air 2, train trail of a citation, winds 110, 13 gust 26, clear to land, ways 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Brickyard 772.
Brickyard 3637, winds 100, 20 gust 25, clear takeoff, wind 05.
Copy the wind, clear takeoff 05, Brickyard 3637.
Aircraft 531 tower, line up ways 05.
I have white 05, Air Canada 531.
Wind check only 06 right, 100.
I haven't seen the 7879. Lining up. Oh, this wind is brutal.
There's been 686, Delta 1 if you got it, if not, go all the way to Delta 3. There's been 686, perfect, crosswind 06 left, contact ground 129 today.
Absolutely brutal.
31 was 100, 18 gets 25, clear takeoff, wind 05.
That was really nice.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada.
Big shout out to Mason, who
Brickyard 3637,
came out with his dad to see what we're doing here. Apparently watches the show all the time, and his dad thanked me from the bottom of his heart for doing this and giving his son something to watch that he loves. It means a lot to me, honestly. It warms my heart to hear that you know, the young, the old, the in-between, connecting over airplanes. Alright, 7879 to Hawaii. Wing flex, gonna be epic in this wind. Epic.
Can 31 have the yellow 06 left?
Fighting the wind.
Air Canada 782, Delta 5 without delay, traffic at about a mile final, cross range 06 left.
Delta
Amazing.
5 and cross 6 left, Air Canada 782.
We got a flare lining up.
Trail head, Toronto Tower number 2, train trail of 37, winds 110, 15 gust 26, clear to land.
737 MAX 8.
Trip out to run, contact departure 128.8, aloha.
Off to Punta Cana.
Aloha, Air Canada 531.
People on that plane, smarter than me. They are leaving this wind and cold for somewhere warm.
1072, contact ground 129 there.
From Air Canada 782, yes.
And I am standing here, shivering.
Flight 2630, class turbulence 87 out ahead, winds 110 at 17 gust 26, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Speedbird! Thank you! Thanks again for capturing my Shine the Light 3 weeks ago to LHR. I know you had to stay later, but I was able to watch the playback with the in-flight Wi-Fi. Cheers, that's amazing. I'm glad we could capture that, Speedbird. That was a cool moment. Took me a minute to find the light, but once I did, that was amazing. Appreciate when people reach out, do cool things like that, shining the light and giving us waves and stuff. It's nice to connect.
1603, contact ground 129 today.
Look at that crowd. It's cut through the wind really nicely though. Porter 163 lining up next. Thanks again, Speedbird.
1020 gets 26, clear takeoff, wind 05.
$10 super chat. Quarter 163 is headed to. Let's get the emojis out. Yow! Ottawa. Canada's capital, or as we like to call it, Yow! Yow, baby. On a number 195.
Just 196, Hotel 6 without delay, line up 05 on departure, climb 5,000.
We got a little dash behind that. A little dash of Q. I'll come up with an expression that's original, that doesn't suck. Just don't have it yet.
Challenge 31, cross runway 06 left.
206 left, Challenge 31.
Oh, that's amazing, Kim. Thank you. I like to hear that. Aviation is an amazingly safe industry, and I'd like to think that by doing this, we're in some way showing people the ins and outs and how safe and routine this travel has become. So that's really nice to hear, Kim. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Your flight will be amazing. Enjoy it. Embrace the journey. Sit back and let a century of technological innovation and human ingenuity take you where you need to go. Where are you headed, by the way? Via with the yow. Anna with the yows. Tyler with the yows. Susan with the yow, baby yow.
Wind 110, 17 23. Little Anyway 06 right. Where are you parking?
Was it?
6 right. We are signature.
Oh, it looks like it, yeah. GNBN.
Shamrock 1 Echo November. You can roll down to Bravo for your exit. Winds are 100, 20 gust 26. Clear to land, runway 05.
Clear land, runway 05, channel 1 Echo November.
Yes, please. I will take an Aer Lingus landing from Dublin on an A330. How could I resist?
05, 100, 20 gust 26.
How could I resist? The butter machine, the Irish butter machine. The Irish do it really well.
188, have a good day, Jess 496.
JT11, cross, runway 06 left. Cross 6 left, appreciate you all. JT11, hold short of Delta and contact ground 1209.
Clear short, Delta, underground, JT11.
Number 2, very close final, winds 110, 16, gust 25. Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land,
Transat 426 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Up and away, runway 05, that's on the 426 Heavy.
How about another butter? Transat 426 Heavy, headed to Cancun, A330.
Wind check runway 06 right, 110, 16, gust 25. Shamrock 1 Echo November, turn right on Bravo, contact ground 12165, swan left.
Okay, Bravo, 125, Shamrock 1 Echo November, right. Contact 941, highlight 6 right.
10-941 Trans-Tower, good day, number 2, go 3 and trail at 37, winds 110, 17, gust 25, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Gust 6 right, take it on the 941.
3 Tango Sierra, contact ground 129, good day.
Well, that's it.
Transat 426, wind 110, 17, gust 26, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff from 105, Transat 426.
flight is looking at 2 crew for 510. Closing 852 Toronto Tower, 330 about to roll with 11017, gets 26, clear to line 05. Clear to line 05 for flight 852. Ocean 546, cross runway 06 left.
6 left, what's it, 546?
Wind check runway 06 right, 10016, gets 25. Wind check runway 05, 10016, gets 26. Transat 46, contact departure 128.8, have a good one.
28, have a good one, that's on the 46.
Yes, indeed.
Russia 546, contact ground 129, good day.
This is the Trans-Canada Airlines livery. RJ 100 coming actually right now.
Okay, 768 tower, line up 105.
Air Canada 768 headed to Boston. GNBN.
Tower today, it's Jazz 773 with you.
Trans-Canada Airlines, a retro livery.
Just 703, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, 3 Charlie Anchor Air, 1090, 13, that's 25, red line 06 right.
Jazz, this land, 6 right, Jazz.
Air Canada 941, Delta 5, cross, runway 06 left, Delta Tango.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, and Delta Tango, exit about 6, question 9.
Oh, thanks, Theo. I meant to answer that. I just got distracted by the planes. Yeah, some gusts have been up to 30 knots, so it's very windy today.
Stop clock and ground for E5CC.
It's almost as windy as the day I spent in Ayr in 2006 in Ayrshire, Scotland. I was on vacation with my mother, and we were walking up the road at about 45-degree angles because the wind was keeping us.
Okay, 768, wind 090, 17, gets 26, clear takeoff, 005. Clear takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 768. Roosh 42, tower, line up 005.
Tower, Porto, Roosh 42, unable to line up, we'll need 1 more minute here.
Roosh 46, can you bypass the reef by the 6? Okay. Roosh 42, just working on the back end. Can 941 straight ahead, contact Livery 2207, right?
2207, Canada 941, good day.
Roosh 42, okay, no way to get around, so line up 005, let me know when you're ready, nobody on approach.
Okay, line up 05, thank you for Roosh 52, for that.
Jazz 879, cross runway 06 left.
What's 06 left for Jazz 879? Tower Jazz 991.
Jazz 991, Toronto Tower, number 2, book 2.5 trail with dash 8 Edmonds, 090, 16 to 25.
There might be, Vicky. Often we'll get an Air Transat 321 headed to Glasgow.
Air Canada 768, contact departure 128, that's my head.
It's always a nice flight to see. I love Glasgow. I did, Speedbird.
Departure 128, that's my airborne, 080, 15 gets 23 for takeoff, 105.
I'd love to do the 777 soon, that'd be cool.
In the air, quick takeoff runway 05, Roosh 42 then.
Roosh gets 47 tower, line up 005.
Runway 05, Roosh 47.
I just had fun. You know, it's not the real thing, obviously, because that takes years and years of But it's cool to just get a glimpse. And I very much enjoyed that experience. Getting a little glimpse of what goes on.
Wind check runway 06 right, 090, 18 gust 25.
This is Rouge 1542 headed to Charlottetown on an A319.
Jazz 7738, keep speeding the Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
3 crossing 06 left.
Lining up next, we got PSA Airlines for American Eagle 5047 headed to Charlotte on an RJ 900.
Rouge 3647, 080, 15 gust 23, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Rouge 5047.
Jazz 923 tower, line up runway 05. Jazz 773, contact ground 129, good day.
I love Sterling.
H2.
One of my favorite photos I've taken is in at Stirling Castle. And I've been up the Wallace Monument as well. Lovely city. Love Stirling.
Jazz 991, keep rolling on a Delta 5, cross runway 06 left. We'll go Jazz 9.
All right, Jazz 923 headed to Pittsburgh, RJ 200.
Jazz 923, wind 080, 16 gust 22, clear takeoff, runway 05. Aircon 145, Cana, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, Aircon 145.
Rouge 3647, contact departure, 128 decimal 8, please.
128 decimal 8, Rouge 47,
Piedmont 5884, Toronto Tower, 090, 13 gust 25, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Flag 06 right, Piedmont 5884.
All right, after this, we got Air Canada 145 to Calgary, a 320-200. Lining up now, a runway 05 here at Toronto Pearson International Airport.
Jazz 991, I thought I did that cross, I didn't, did I either? Cross 6 left for Delta Tango.
Okay, no, just making sure. Thank you. Cross 6 left for Jazz 991. Thanks.
Yeah, I think all I
looking
said
cool.
was go down to Delta 5.
I got a lot of people slow down, see what I'm up to, because they're like, there are tons of things going on. And I'm literally just a dude with a couple cameras standing at the side of the road.
Apron 12207, I'm good.
Okay, straight over to apron for 991.
Hoping you're all doing well. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Helps us out. Just subscribing, honestly. It's a free show. So click the button. Helps other people get to know what we're doing around here. Let's follow this. Take off.
13 gust 22.
I am bundled up, as you can see. Got about 6 layers on top and at least 3 on the bottom. And it's still cutting through. It's insidious, this cold.
Sunwing 726 tower, line up 05.
Line up 05, Sunwing 726.
I'm going to have a look at this. Pardon me. Swoop livery.
Air Canada 145, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good day.
Departure is Air Canada 145, good day.
Showing 726, wind 090, 17 gust 23, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Sunwing 726.
Piedmont 5884, cross runway 06 left. Air Canada 505 tower, line up runway 05.
505, Air Canada 505.
15884, contact ground 129, good day. Romeo Hotel, Toronto Tower, 09015, gust 22, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right.
Winds have died down a little bit.
So thanks, wait for it.
Yeah, we're going to be on.
As soon as I said that, though, they picked right back up again.
Sky South, Roger, let me know if you can make this.
As it tends to do.
Cana 505, just confirm we're clear line up 05.
Cana 505, you're now clear to take off, runway 05.
So that was Sunwing 726 we saw on a swoop livery. Headed to Liberia, 737 MAX 8. And lining up now, looks like we got an A220 headed to Chicago O'Hare, Air Canada 505. Swoop, of course, was part of WestJet, and now WestJet has got rid of the brand Swoop, incorporated it back into its main line, as opposed to having it as a subsidiary. They've now shut it down, but they still have the paint jobs. And WestJet also has merged with Sunwing, which will be shutting that down soon. So it's all WestJet owned and operated here. So kind of cool seeing a Swoop airplane with a Sunwing flight number. Could get confusing to some. That's correct, Julie. Rouge 1952 headed to Quebec City on an A320. Lining up next. It is very cold.
Rouge 1952, wind 090, 18 gust 23, clear takeoff, wind 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Rouge 1952.
I'm going to try to put the winter jacket over top of all of these layers, which is going to be challenging, but I need another layer.
Romeo Hotel, looks like you can make whiskey no problem. Right at whiskey, a taxi in, you can have a good night.
We'll see you a bit later.
Rouge 1952, contact departure 128, that's my exit.
Rouge 1952, good night.
West 2660, tower all set.
All set, West 2660.
West 2660, thanks, line 405, without delay, there's traffic at 7 mile final.
Line up 05 without delay, West 26.
West 2660, wind 090, 18 gust 23, clear takeoff, 405.
Clear takeoff 05, West 6.
Very good evening. Not evening, quite good afternoon. This is from 629er. We're just from Punta.
Airport 609, Toronto Tower, 37 about to roll, winds are 100, 18 gust 23, clear to landway 05, you said Sketch over Smithfield?
That's correct, and close that runway 05 at 629.
609, right, final hotel 3.
Cool.
Too many layers. Anyways. That hopefully will keep me a little bit warmer. WestJet 2660 headed to Montego Bay on a 737-800. And then we get a tiny bit of a lull. I'll take a lull. There is
wind check, runway 05, 100, 18 gets 23.
I can adjust this jacket slightly. Try to catch a Cessna citation. And we will wait for more action on runway 05 coming soon.
West 2660, contact departure 128.8 today.
28, let's get 2660 here.
Transat 3557, Toronto, wind 080, 13 gust 20. Clear to land, reservation track. Airsport 609, Hotel 3, contact ground 1165. Hit it.
Hotel 3, ground 1165, Airsport 609. You have a sign that's down just before the sign that's Papa, just on the left side of the 05.
Sorry, there's a, one of the exit signs are down.
Yeah, just, you know, like the yellow sign for the taxiway. It's just down. It's not on the runway. It's I guess the wind puts it down.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I'll pass along.
There is such a thing as too many layers. But I'm trying to stay warm.
Wind check 6 right.
Tim Hortons in Sterling. I'll give that a yowza. That's fantastic. Go Timmies. Getting around. I feel like Ralphie's brother from A Christmas Story right now. I've got so many layers on. Very hard to move my arms. Heated jacket. I have a flannel sweater we got at Arrowhead Provincial Park a couple years ago. That was the buffalo plaid I was wearing earlier. Then I put my winter jacket over top of that, and I can't get the vest on anymore. But just trying to stay warm. 'cause it's quite chilly. It's fantastic to have you all here today. Thanks for watching us. We've done 2 hours and 40 minutes in the cold and the wind. So we're going to go as long as we can. I will have to give up eventually because it is freezing, and that's just what happens. But my name is Michael. For those just joining us, welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation. We do regular live streams from Toronto Pearson Airport. Try to get out as often as I can, but the weather and life sometimes keeps us away sometimes. But we're very, very happy to be here to bring you Toronto action. All I ask in return is that you hit that subscribe button. Maybe give us a like. You don't have to put notifications on. That's totally your call. But hitting subscribe actually really helps the channel out. Lets the YouTube algorithm know that people might want to see this. So helps us grow, and yeah, it's very, very helpful. So thank you. Thanks to everyone who's given us tips and super chats as we've gone forward. But we have a very special plane coming up now. Let's have a look. What a livery.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 1044 coming to save us.
Canada 1044, Toronto target day, wind 090, 13 gusting 20 knots, third line runway 06 right.
Third line 6 right, Air Canada 1044.
The China Eastern with a special livery. Headed to Shanghai on a 777-300ER. Might be the highlight of the show. On the destination Dubai was also a huge highlight. Here we go. This is the CIIE livery. I can talk. It's cold.
Wind check 090, 13 gusting 20 knots.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Air Transat 327 Heavy, Seoul, final 6
Air Transat 327 Heavy, Toronto target day number 2, following Airbus 319, 3 miles ahead. Wind 090, 13 gusting 20 knots, third line runway 06 right.
Air Transat 6 right, Air Transat 327.
Canada 1044, exit Delta 1 coming up, cross runway 061.
Delta 1, cross 06 left, Air Canada 1044.
Wind check 090, 13 gusting 20 knots.
Gotcha.
China Eastern 208 Heavy, Toronto Tower, are you on the frequency and ready to go?
Ready to go, 9-208.
China Eastern 208, thank you. Wind 080, 14 gusting 22 knots, third takeoff runway 05.
05, 208.
contact ground 1219.
Charlie, then 121 to 49, and then for the
Transat 327, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 conflict left, or Transat 327.
Transat 327 after crossing contact ground 1219. Good day.
19 after crossing here, Transat 372.
Cana Eastern 208, contact departure 128.8. Have a good day.
128.8, good day, Cana Eastern 208.
You can see the ceilings have definitely lowered. Had disappeared into the clouds a lot quicker than some of the earlier planes. That would be the snow coming in.
American 1111, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Wind 090, 11, gusting 18 knots. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, American 1111.
Canada 596, going up to those islands.
Canada 596, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, flying 737, 5 miles ahead. Wind 090, 11, gusting 18 knots. Clear to land runway 06 right.
We checked the line, 6 right here.
And check again, runway 06 right, 09 or 010, gusting 18 knots. Here 3651, Tower, you all set? Break here 3651, wind 080, 13, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05. Runway 05, break here,
All right, lonely little plane here. Republic 3651 was on hotel all by itself. Headed to Newark. Embraer 175. Appreciate y'all being here. Still here. Almost 3 hours in on this blistery Saturday. Weather looking garbage.
11, exit next left, turn Delta 5. And
we will go until the weather tells us we cannot. And then I will get on into the warmth, but right now I'm surviving. I got the hand warmers, got the many layers. So I'm just fixing my gloves here. There we go. Sometimes have to adjust the equipment.
American 1111, after you cross, contact ground 1219. Good day.
Going to Beach 1900. Coming up hotel now. That was a really cool China Eastern departure, I gotta say. Enjoyed that very much. I've never seen that livery. I've seen pictures online, but never seen it in real life. IRL, as the kids say. Upped my data plan this morning, so the plans just keep getting better. So it literally is the same same plan I had before, just with way more data, for pretty much the same price.
Sorry about that,
so I will not complain about that. You just have to sometimes call and make sure you get all the right things.
Departure 128 decimal 28.8, bridge yard 3651, have a great day.
But I was finding I was running low on data, not running out, but running low. And we have a share everything plan, so I have my line, my wife's line, and the wake turbulence line. So now we have enough data to keep the streams going. I don't think I have enough data to do this in 4K. But
very good. Right in there on Hotel 4, and that leaves you with 7,100 feet. I do have traffic at the marker. Are you all set to go?
Yeah, we're just going on Hotel 4.
Lima Hotel Oscar Medevac, wind 110 at 15 knots from Hotel 4, clear takeoff from 105.
Air Canada 104, 777-300 Minty Fresh coming in. Over my shoulder in a moment. We'll flip over and see that in just a second. That's coming in from Vancouver. I'd love to get back to Vancouver. That was a great time.
Wind 110, 15 knots. You can roll it out to Bravo today if you like. Clear to land runway 05.
Clear land runway 5.
That would be a good t-shirt too. Roll it out to Bravo.
Air Canada 596, continue across runway
Roll it
06
out to
left
Bravo.
after crossing contact ground 1219. Good day.
Cross 06 left and 219 Canada 596 today.
Toronto Charlie Golf Alpha Juliet Sierra Medevac on approach 06 right, visual.
Alpha Juliet Sierra Medevac, Toronto Tower, wind 09 or 012, gusting 20 knots, clear to land
Roll
runway
it out to
06
Bravo.
right.
Victor land 06 right, Alpha Juliet Sierra Medevac.
All right, let's go check a 777. Oh, it's getting close.
Wind check runway 05, 110, 14, gusting 19 knots. Wind check runway 06 right, 090, 11, gusting 20 knots.
Let's watch this fly over the road.
Tower Jazz 837, stay low, please dial.
Jazz 837, Toronto Tower, good day. Learjet traffic just touching down. Wind 09 or 010, gusting 20 knots. Clear to line runway
Well
06
played,
right.
Captain.
Clear land,
Or first officer. Whoever was flying. Awesome work. These pilots, let me tell you,
Alpha Juliet, Sierra
fantastic.
Medevac, parking at Sky Service Minfield, confirm. Okay, enable a hard left turn on Delta 2.
Roll it out to Bravo.
Delta 2. Alpha Juliet, Sierra Medevac, hard left Delta 2, cross runway 061.
All right, that went down.
Delta 5 available to Jazz A310.
Jazz A37, Delta
Air Canada
5,
610 headed to Halifax on an A220 300.
Cana 104,
Are you rolling out to Bravo?
Bravo, contact ground 12165. Have a good day.
I think they're rolling it out to Bravo.
Alpha Juliet, Sierra Medevac, as you cross runway 06 left, contact ground 121
The vortices are cool.
Alpha Juliet, Sierra Medevac. Hello, Jazz 260 with you, contact stable, 160.
Jazz 260, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, following RJ traffic, 3 miles ahead, wind 100.
Roll it out to Bravo.
Third line, runway 06 right.
Roll it out to Whiskey.
Clear line 6 right, Jazz 260.
Just keep rolling. Might be almost time. Not quite, but next hour or so we'll get into the Fuji, the night cam. One of my favorites. Favorite times of a stream when we get to switch over to night mode. You're holding short. I don't see anybody over my shoulder. Cool stuff happening on the other side of the airport. 777-200 from Zurich. Number 3. Oh, I yawned. I'm cold and tired.
Jazz A37, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, and then straight up to Delta Tango. Stay with me for now.
Here with you, Delta 5, clear cross, last Delta.
Oh, go around, thank you. Just milk. Appreciate that.
Check 090, 11 gusting 20 knots.
You guys are awesome. I enjoyed the 220, Bob. I did a 220. Well, first time on a 220, I didn't actually get to fly it. We sat at the gate for 2 hours before LaGuardia did a full ground stop. And then we got delayed for a day. And then the next day we flew on a 321. So I've flown on a 220 though once. When I changed my flight from New York, I did an RJ to Montreal and then a 220 from Montreal to Toronto. And it was a cool plane.
Jazz A37, contact apron directly.
Very much enjoyed that. And some great views here. Liking the setup. I would just like the wind to die down a little bit. I'll take a bit of snow. I can deal with the snow.
Air Canada 881, heavy Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, calling 737.
So Air Canada 610 headed to Halifax on an A220. So we're looking at right now.
Jazz 260, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06.
Waiting a bit.
Delta 3 and Delta 6.
That's going to get a backlog. Well, that's on the other side right now. Oh, I hear the whale sound. Could it be moving? Shane, yes, exclusively. I exclusively film in public areas.
07, wind 100, 13, gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
I have some talks in the works
Jazz 260 as you cross contact
with a couple of places where we might get some unique non-public access.
090, 14, gusting 20 knots.
But currently, all of my streams are done from places you can all go to. Oh, Porter is going around. Not going around, but going around the Air Canada.
Affirmative, all set to go, Air Canada 610.
Yeah, 610, you're number 2. Porter just off your left is taking position. They do have the takeoff clearance. After they roll, line up and wait for runway 05.
Okay, after they roll, we'll line up and wait for runway 05, Air Canada 610.
Where are you off to, Porter? Halifax.
5614, exit Delta 3, cross runway
2 Halifax planes, one
Delta
past
3,
the other.
cross 6 left, number 561.
Embraer 195D2. Thanks, John.
06 right, 090, 014, destination 29.
Just milk in the coffee. 1 milk. All I take. I appreciate y'all looking out for me. Thank you. You folks are amazing. After the stream tonight, I'm going to curl up and watch a movie.
5614, cross contact ground 1219.
Good day.
Actually, I have to memorize some lines.
Wind check 09013, gusting 20 knots.
What was that, you ask? So I do mention from time to time that theater is another hobby of mine. And I'm currently directing a musical just north of the city, northeast of the city actually. And we lost our male lead, so I've had to step in with a month to go and learn the part. So
Order 207, contact departure 1.
if anyone in Toronto or the Toronto area is interested in seeing a production of Beauty and the Beast with Michael from Wake Turbulence Aviation as the Beast,
Air Cana 169, Carolina.
send me an email, I'll give you details.
105, Air Cana 169.
Air Canada 881, exit there, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Air Canada. Good day, Porter 545.
Aviation Central, I don't know, I've kind of put a pause on that. It's been a bit expensive and I don't have as much time and as much money as I used to.
Good afternoon, caution with turbulence, 777 lines ahead. Wind 090,
So this year, next year, I don't know. I will get back to it eventually, but kind of have to. Had some life expenses come up, and I feel a little irresponsible blowing all my cash on flight lessons.
Line up the way after traffic on 105, Porter 545.
Hopefully, though, my dream is not dead. It's just on hold.
280, Air Canada 610.
Air Canada 881, contact ground 121.
Well, exactly, John. How do I find time? That's why PPL is taking a break.
169, wind 09010.
I've been doing theater my whole life, though. It's my degree is in theater studies. And yeah, it's been a huge passion of mine since childhood, along with airplanes. So I'm trying to find a way to do a little bit of everything, I guess. Go around. Yeah, Colin made a joke about All That Jazz when Jazz Aviation was lining up, and I did an improvised parody to All That Jazz with not so clever airplane lyrics. But we have fun. It was very cold. And when I'm cold, I do weird things. And when I'm warm, I do weird things. And when I'm neither warm nor cold, I do weird things. Me singing songs from musicals may be weird to the aviation folks, but I guarantee that me standing outside of an airport taking videos of airplanes is really weird to the theater folks. So, worlds collide.
Okay, go on with 05, Porter 545.
Anyway, I'm not going to publicize any details of this production, but if you are really curious, you can send me an email. I will tell you all about it, but I'm not going to advertise.
Canada 646, line up and we runway 05. Line up with 05, Canada 646.
It's an E195 to Miami.
Endeavor 4943, exit there, Delta 1.
Quarter 545.
06 left.
Delta 1, cross runway 06 left, Endeavor 4943.
Well, lining up next, I heard the whale song. A220 to Moncton, New Brunswick. Air Canada 646.
Air Canada 646, wind 090, niner gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Cruiser 05, Air Canada 646.
Porter 545, contact departure 128, decimal 18.
28, Porter 545.
And Endeavour 4943, contact ground 121,
219, Endeavour 49.
Yeah, if you didn't get to see Thursday's sim stream, that's pretty fun. Alex is a air traffic controller with Nav Canada, works on the arrival and departure frequency. And it was really cool because he got to see things from a different perspective, what's going on inside a cockpit. He used some of his air traffic control knowledge to help us fly. He was like, oh, we should probably turn, if we want to capture the ILS, we should probably want to turn to, 110 here and maybe slow to 170. And he was able to piece together what clean speeds of certain planes might be based on what we were doing and what he hears from pilots. So that was really cool. And I would argue amazing on the camera. He was really nervous about sounding dumb, but I think he had a very, very good camera presence. Better than me anyways. Still here. And we got coming down the hotel now. Rouge 612. This one's going to Halifax. On an A319.
090, 12, gusting 20 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
It is very cold, but we are making our way through. I like fiddling with the camera. I have this one now too. Hey, what's going on? Good. No worries. Do I know who they are? No. Yeah, I'm doing a live stream. Yeah, we're Wake Turbulence Aviation. So we're on YouTube. And yeah, we do a couple times a week. We come to Pearson, do live stream stuff. Yeah, I've been around. Depending on where the wind's going and what the cool airplanes are coming. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, we got about 12,000 subscribers in less than a year, so. Sorry? Yeah. I'll give you a card if you want. Yeah. Sorry? They're all, it's all on archive online, so you can watch streams from a year ago. Those ones aren't very good. That's me. Thanks. Looking forward to chatting. I'm just calling it what it is. I was learning a lot a year ago. My first streams were, compared to what I do now, horrendous. I thought they were cool at the time. And everything's a learning experience, right? It's a journey. Baby steps. Figuring out the audio, figuring out the data. That was fun. Those who were here early last year remember all of the struggles I had with various data service providers where the signal would just cut out all of a sudden. MJ! Memphis, yeah. I'd love to go to Memphis. I've always wanted to go since I was a kid. I was a giant Elvis fan. Abnormally so, at like 8 or 9 years old.
Charlie Fox, Echo Mike Tango, Medevac.
I was so huge into Elvis.
Juliet 2, line up and way runway 05.
I asked my grade 4 teacher if I could sing some songs to the class because I was really into Elvis. And she, of course, said, sure.
Tower low, Air Canada 108.
And needless to say, I had no friends for several years after that. I was the weird kid who sings Elvis. But anyways, Graceland is on my bucket list.
Copy, clear land, 6 right there, and 108.
Air Canada 612, contact departure 128, decimal
288, Air Canada 612.
Wind check once again, runway 06 range, 090, 12.
Oh, I remember we had, I forget who it was, but my nickname was Echo Mike because I could not figure out how to get the sound to stop echoing. It was doing like a weird feedback through my headset. So some of those early streams is like streams from a cavern. But I'm not deleting them because they're part of who I am. They're part of my journey, part of my learning experience. And so every time I hear Echo Mike Tango Medevac, it takes me back to the old days. Oh, yeah. I mean, the early streams, I still think they're watchable. They're just not. My standards have changed. I put a lot of pressure on myself to be better, I guess. But now, one of the great things, I'll show you real quick while we're here. This is how I can avoid the echo. That is my special cardioid microphone with a battery running a wire all the way back up here to my system. And some people leave garbage around here. Never me, though. I don't believe in littering. Campsite rule, right? Same with the airport rule. Leave the airport in a better shape than you found it. So the fact that that is way over there, that means it doesn't pick up my voice. At least not much, depending on the day. And I can use a separate input for talking. So the audio has been a learning curve, let me tell you. Oh, John, thank you, yes. 12,000 friends. 12,000 people who are willing to click a button.
France 356, wind 090, 14, 19.
Looks like weather coming in now. Very hazy over there. What are you? I can't look it up, but looks cool.
If you like, you can roll all the way down to Bravo Street.
Minty Fresh 777, Dreamliner, what do we got? 777-300? Possibly? I didn't look it up. Let's have a look.
Departure being 4556.
777-200. Air Canada 108 from Vancouver. Oh, it's funky. I don't usually pick them up. How's it going? Oh, what's coming in? Oh, I see. A350 Air France coming in. Let's go around. Have a look.
Channel 108, exit Delta 3, cross from laser.
A350 900.
Sorry, enabled Delta 6.
Oops, I hit the record
Channel
button.
108, exit Delta 5, cross from laser 6.
I'm back.
Delta 5, cross 6 left. Tower Cana 457.
Channel 457, Toronto Tower, good evening, 777 Romeo, Kahului Turbulence, wind 100, 11, 19 knots, third line runway 06 right.
Third line 6 right here, Canada 457.
Wind check runway 05, 100, 15 knots. Arabian Airlines 617, Tower line up, runway 05.
Island Bird 105.
Canada 108, out cross, contact ground 11906.
Have crossing, what's going on? Air Canada, sorry, Tower Canada 495, ILS 6 right.
Canada 495, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following Airbus 324 miles ahead, wind 100, 12, gusting 19 knots, third line runway 06 right.
Launch third line 06 right, Air Canada 495.
How's Air France 356?
Air France 356, yes.
Charles de Gaulle on an A350 900.
165, have a good night.
And that is the snow coming in for sure. Feeling it on my face now, but it's flurries at the moment, so until it gets wet. My car is not too far away, so I'll be able to pack it up relatively quickly. Won't be able to pack it up neatly quickly, but at least we'll be able to get it out. Should we need to. Yeah, weather's looking a bit on the gross side. Yeah, I see no horizon. Can barely see the other end of the runway. But we're going to stick it out until it starts to get too wet. Then I'll put it all away. But it's not raining, which is good. It was the rain, if you remember, over the sometime between Christmas and New Year's, we had a rainy, misty stream, which turned into an equipment issue.
617, wind 080, 11, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff from wind 05. Exit 521 tower, line up away, runway 05.
Okay,
That's cool. Echo Mike.
Wind check, runway 068, 090,
Caribbean 617 headed to Georgetown, Guyana. Direct flight.
Left turn there, Delta 1, cross runway.
One of my good friends is Guyanese, and she said when she was a kid, they used to always have to fly through, I think, Trinidad or something.
Delta taxi.
They've since expanded. Skittles! Hi, Michael. Looks cold out there. We're supposed to be getting a cold snap too, around 12 degrees. East coast of Washington, that's cold. Hope you have a fantastic day. Thanks for the coverage. Thank you so much for the tip, Skittles. You are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Honestly, that means the world to me. Skittles, you've been such a great supporter from way back.
Charlie Golf, Sierra Lima, Lima, Toronto, Tower, good evening. Continue number 1, departing traffic, landing clearance shortly, wind 080, 11, gusting 19. And you're parking up at the Kilo train.
And a $50 Canadian tip at that. Thank you so much, Skittles. You are absolutely fantastic. Once again, said we're hi, Michael. It sure looks cold out there. We're supposed to be getting a cold snap soon too, around 12 degrees Fahrenheit. That is cold. To us here on the east on the coast of Washington, that's cold. I said East Coast. That's way in the west. My bad. Anyway, I hope you have a fantastic day, and thanks for the coverage. My pleasure. Thank you, Skittles. Hope you're still rocking the Wake Turbulence merch. I saw you wearing earlier this year. I just got myself an Embrace the Journey shirt.
Air Shuttle 6231 Carolina, Morton 105, traffic on the marker, ready to go. Alright,
you are fantastic, Skittles.
Sierra Lima Lima, reduce right back to final if you're not already there. I'm landing clearance for you at about 2 miles per hour.
We're going to do a little snow spotting for a bit.
As you cross, contact ground
My jacket's actually doing a good job keeping me warm right now, so
wind check runway 06 right.
I'm going to be switching to Fuji soon.
Executive 521, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
This is exciting.
Hello, good afternoon. Frontier 3556
Air Shuttle 6231, wind 08013, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff.
I really like the Embrace the Journey. It's based loosely on a little shrinky-dink art that my wife made for me. She was doing crafts for the kids. And you know where you put something on a little piece of plastic and then cook it and it turns into a little hard keychain? Anyway, she did an Embrace the Journey plane, and I thought that would make a really good shirt design, so I did one up on Photoshop and made a few modifications to it, but I'm really happy with it. I got mine on a gray, but I think if I were doing it again, I'd get it on a teal. I think the teal looks really nice with the blue and the white. And I have a Yow Baby Yow for the Ottawa folks out there. You can get a Yow Baby Yow shirt. That's a harder one to pull off in public maybe, but people will probably ask questions. Yeah, we are losing the horizon. I'm going to have to do a...
and wind check runway 06 right, 080 and gusting 19. Jazz 619, after you cross, make a right turn on Charlie and contact ground 1219 again.
Going to have to go to manual focus here because the auto is a bit rough. We got some de-icing. I haven't paid attention too much to the flight radar, but If you look at YYZ on flight radar,
437 Carolina, away runway 05.
right where 15 left begins and 24 right ends, there's a little square you can see. That's the de-icing pad. Right now I don't see any planes at the de-icing pad, but I wasn't really paying attention to that side of the airport earlier. So someone else can maybe answer that. We don't get a good de-icing view from this side because it's over by the 2-4s or the 6s.
Sierra Lima Lima, any left turns good there. Contact ground 12165.
Left hand contact ground, Sierra Lima.
It's losing the T-76.
The Avianca is actually the LACSA retro livery. Let's go have a look at that.
Final. Wind 080, 11 gusting 16 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land, goodbye, pushing the gusting.
Special.
Quarter 437, wind 09010, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. 37. LACSA 627, Toronto Tower, good evening, line up and wait, runway 05.
Map and wait, runway 05, LACSA 627.
Figure 3556, continue across runway 06 left.
Roger, cross 06 left, yard.
Order 437, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good day.
Straight in, order 437, yeah.
Wind check runway
Publish
06 right.
special livery Saturday.
14, gusting 19 knots. Figure 3556, after crossing, contact ground 1219er.
Contact ground 21 after crossing.
LACSA 627, wind 080, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
For takeoff, LACSA 627, runway 05. Order 424, Seoul.
Order 424, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following RJ traffic 3 miles ahead. Wind 090, 15 knots, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, order 424.
Check runway 06 right, 09 or 015 knots.
I don't know how well the sound travels, but I hear a Dash 8. I don't know if you can hear it too. Very distinctive turboprop noise. And specifically, this is Jazz 199, Air Canada Express, headed to Sault Ste. Marie on a Q400.
British 350, 76, very good. Exit left there on Delta 1 and continue across runway 06.
And behind that, 777-8 Dreamliner will be headed to Miami, Air Canada 1202.
199, on departure, fly heading 330 degrees. Wind 080, 13, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
There's the Dreamliner behind the dash.
On departure, left turn to 3303, jet 199.
I think it was Wellington Flights Live
District 57,
I was watching and just kept calling them
contact
dashies.
ground 1219er.
Little dashies. And I like it. I'm not going to steal it. I do not own that. But it's in my mind. Wellington Flights Live. Cool screen from New Zealand. Check it out. Snow's coming in now. I can feel that. Feel it hitting my face.
Carolina, Moyer, 005.
Airport wait, runway 05, Air Canada 1202.
Canada 1202 heavy, going to be lining up. Here comes the dash. It's important to remember with icing is that weather, clouds and such, can go up to like, 40,000 feet. And every 1,000 feet or so is like a drop. I think it's a 2-degree drop every 1,000 feet, or every 3,000 feet is a 2-degree drop. I forget the formula. There's the diabatic and the adiabatic lapse rate. So even though it may be above freezing on the ground, if there's moisture in the air or weather systems are going to be going through, de-icing can be very important. So it's calculated in ways I don't always. I don't know all the details.
Jazz 199, contact departure now, 128, that's Lincoln.
Departure now, Jazz 199, we'll see you.
Air Canada 1202, wind 080, 11, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 1202.
Yeah, right now I just have the wing flex emoji. It's a airplane with a flexed arm. Ah, Vio, thank you. I was sort of right the first time, about 2 degrees every 1,000 feet. 1.98 degrees Celsius.
21 short final, wind 090, gusting 19 knots.
Vio has to know these things for his job.
Clear to land 06 right, Bitdam 338.
Bitdam 338, where are you parking on the field today?
Sky Service midfield.
Midfield, thank you.
So it looks like I'll be picking up the battery next Saturday morning in Los Angeles. I'll get up nice and early so we can get the stream going as soon as possible. I don't know exactly when it'll start. A lot of factors at play, but we'll go late. That's the key. We'll just go, 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 go. We're going to see what's coming in. Watch the arrivals board and the departures board for LAX. We will be live at Los Angeles International Airport next Saturday for an LAX special.
Transat 517, continue across, runway 06 left, after you cross, contact ground.
Flying out later Friday night, catching a late night flight. This is A321-200 headed to Vancouver, Air Canada 113.
Check runway 06 right, 090.
As the snow comes in and Michael gets cold. Surprised I'm still visible on the webcam, but doing my warming dance. I got my 500 layers on. My hands are all puffy because I got the hand warmers inside the mittens.
Runway 263 Toronto Tower, good evening, number 3.
And we are still here. I'm going to be switching to the Fuji soon. As the sun is going down.
Third line, runway 06 right.
And I think the Fuji will get some really cool colors. So.
Air Canada 113, caution wake turbulence 787 departed ahead, wind 08010, gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
It's not supposed to rain Saturday. That's the key. Rain will throw everything into disarray.
This day M338, exit forward high-speed Delta 1 coming up and continue across runway 061.
Delta 1 and going
I'm excited. We're not trying to compete with any other LA stream or anything. We're just having fun traveling, trying something different.
Air Canada 418 Tower, you all set? Air Canada 418.
Hey Vio, if you saw 4 red pappies.
1.05, Air Canada 418.
I'm not pulling up. I'm just saying.
As you cross, contact ground 1219, good day.
Once we cross ground 219,
all right. I think after this plane, I have a minute, so I will get the Fuji ready, so we can get into night mode. 737 MAX 8, Air Canada 418,
Wind 10,
and it's Montreal.
113, contact departure 128 decimal, good day.
288 Air Canada 113.
Air Canada 418, wind 080.
Kazan fun, yeah. Lufthansa 470. Right now is the Dreamliner, but in the spring, thinking around March, late March, I don't remember. It will become a 747-400 again. And that will be happy days for all of us here.
Canada 264, exit there, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 and cross 06 left there, Canada 264.
Check runway 05.
MJ, we're looking at the parking structure by 24 left. Specifically because we can just pay some money and hide on the top.
As you cross, contact ground 1219.
Be mostly left alone.
Wind check runway 06 right, 090, 11, gusting 19 knots.
We've been doing a lot of research and talking to a lot of people about that. So that seems to be where we are headed. All right, as this departs, we're going to switch out here, and I'll be getting the Fuji going.
Tower Brickyard 3476, 170 knots, and on the ILS for 06 right.
Brickyard 3476, Toronto Traffic leading number 2, following Challenger 3 miles ahead. Wind 090, 12, gusting 17 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land 06 right, Brickyard 3476.
Runway 263, exit there on Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left. Good.
Air Canada 418, departure now 128 decimal 8. Thanks for checking. See you.
28, good night,
Runway 263, as you cross, contact ground 1219.
1219 out, good day.
Runway 442, Toronto Traffic leaving, wind 090, 11, gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Skybiz 903, exit there, Delta 1, continue across runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, Skybiz 903.
Air Canada 1360, tower line up point, runway 05.
5.5, Air Canada 1360.
Skybiz 903, as you cross, contact ground 1219. Western 1237, Toronto Tower, you on the frequency?
Final 6 right, Western 1237.
Western 1237, Embraer rolling out, wind 090, 10, gusting 17 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Western 1237.
Sunwing 442, contact departure 128 decimal, good day. Air Canada 1360, wind 080, 11 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 5, Air Canada 1360.
Breakout 3476, exit there Delta 3, continue across runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 06 left, breakout 3476.
Wind check runway 06 right, 090, 11, gusting 17 knots. Breakout 3476, as you cross, contact ground 1219, good day.
Over to ground 1219, breakout 3476.
Tower Delta 2204, ILS 6 right.
Delta 2204, Toronto target day, number 2, flying 737 short final, wind 090, 13 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to line 06 right, Delta 2204.
West at 1237, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, crossing left, West at 1237.
Air Canada 1360, contact departure 128.8, good day.
Departure, Air Canada 1360.
Tower Canada 1041 back to the stable.
Air Canada 1040, Toronto Tower, number 2, following Airbus 319, 3 miles ahead. Wind 100, 13 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 1040.
West at 1237, as you cross, contact ground 1219.
9.9, West at 1237, see ya.
West at 665 Tower, you all set?
Yeah, we're ready to go.
West at 665, wind 090, 11 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, West at 7.
Target Novajet 60, we're on the ILS 05, slowing down. Novajet 60, Toronto target A, continue number 1, runway 05, departing traffic ahead, wind 090, 9er gusting 15 knots. Continue number 1 for 05, Novajet 60. Check runway 06 right, 100, 10 gusting 17.
Oh, 2204, cross runway 06 left.
Crossing left, 204.
Delta 2204, contact ground 129.
Over ground, 040.
Novajet 60, clear to land 05, with
Okay.
090, 10 gust 15.
So that delay
Clear to land
was
05 for
me
Novajet
hooking up
60.
the Fuji.
West at 665, contact departure
We
12.
now have our night
Okay,
cam.
got 20 West at 65, okay.
Can get some really nice views. Of course, I have to get my gloves back on now because that was a exercise in tolerance with cold.
Air Canada 1040, cross runway 06 left.
There we go.
Yeah,
All right.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
That's 2841, fully established runway
Tonight.
06 right.
Transit 2841, Toronto Tower, wind 100, 15 gust 20, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, that's 2841.
We got a Challenger 605 coming in first.
what we're waiting for here.
1040, contact ground 129, good day.
Over ground 2100, Canada 1040, good day.
Just gotta make sure my settings are reset. Now that we're in night mode.
Sprint 686 Tower, runway 05.
Halfway 05, that's the visit.
All right, Air Sprint gets to line up. Runway 05.
Nova 6 here in the north end.
Hey, firm, Nova 60.
Something's going on
Nova
with
6 left on
HDMI.
Foxtrot, contact ground 1165, good
What
day.
is that?
Hey, we'll be down the Fox and
What are you flickering for?
Nova 60.
What are you doing? Camera. You're not enjoying that signal, are you? Alright. Tighten up the connections. See what happens. He's still on.
Airfield 686, winds at 09010, clear takeoff, runway 05. Air 568 Tower, runway 05. Wind check, runway 06 ready, 100, 15, guess 20.
Is that just because they've run out of battery? Hand warmers. Because I put them down for too long?
Airfield 686, contact departure 128, that's 20, okay?
28, that's something good.
It is possible. Keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, they're dead. Okay. I'll have to get my manual ones out. They lasted quite a while though. I was impressed. Solid hand warming. They do it again. They did. Where is the signal issue?
Yeah, 568, wind 09010.
Some will figure out later.
Clear takeoff, runway 05.
Sweetheart, it's 568, Clipper takeoff, runway 05.
Wasn't doing it on the Panasonic, so don't even know the Fuji, so could be the connector, but I'm not worried.
Transat 2841, cross runway 06 left.
Let's cross 06 left, cruise out 2841.
It is snowing, but luckily, is it lucky? Luckily, it's blowing the snow. The wind is blowing the snow quite a bit, so it's not landing on my stuff at the moment. I think it's when I knock this cable here. Anyways, let me find the other hand warmers. The old school chemical whatchamacallits.
Yeah, 568, contact departure 128.8, good day.
128.8, you're at 568.
The old school ones get quite warm as well. They do get quite warm, so that's the goal. Stay warm. Warm and dry.
Transat 2841, left on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Left on Delta 129, Transat 2841.
right, lineup. Coming down hotel right now. I think we're getting heavy first. Now that I've opened my other hand warmers, they can hang out in the mitten. I will then head on down to the next departure. All right, let's do this. 787 Dreamliner. Air Canada 1088 headed to Orlando. Definitely misty though with the snow. But hard to see.
Heavy tower without delay, line up 05, traffic 8 miles final. Without delay, line up 1088. Wind 090, 13 gets 18, clear takeoff, 1005. Clear takeoff, 1088.
I don't know what that is. It's cutting through. Be a wire thing. I will disconnect all the cables and reconnect them. Noticing it in my OBS, so it's
and the ILS 05 Sky Charter.
Definitely a signal.
Loaded 85, Toronto 190, 13 gets 18, clear to land with 05. Clear to land 05,
I think it's a slightly loose connection on the Fuji. Amazing go around, thank you. I'm jiggling it, it's not doing anything. Something is causing a signal weird thing. Anyway.
Aircan 1088, contact
Maybe I survived.
20 departure, good evening, Aircan. Which Echo 05, 090, 13 gets 18.
Next, Rouge 1666, although I did hear there was something on the final. Let's have a peek at that first. Oh, for some reason I accidentally got to Southwest Flow. RJ200ER coming in next, while Rouge waits. I don't do as many flip arounds here with the Fuji. It's a little bit more finicky.
Ocean 85, left Foxtrot, and contact angle 165 wind.
Left Foxtrot 219, Ocean 85.
265.
Taiwo, inside where? Can I show inside? Can I show inside what?
Action 29, cross runway 06 left, proceed on runway 06 right. Special answer
Please
left,
clarify.
cross runway 06 left, proceed on runway 06 right. Clear 1666, wind 080, 10 gust 18, quick takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff.
05, we're 16, 6 today.
Jazz 992 tower, line up, 05.
Turn away 05, Jazz 992.
Yeah, what? Inside where? Oh, snow's coming heavy now. All right. Flurry Central. Yep. Wake Turbulence Aviation.
Jazz 992, wind 090, 12 gust 18, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz.
Jazz 992 headed to
Clear 672 tower,
LaGuardia.
line up, runway 05.
In the snow.
Clear 1666, contact departure, 128 decimal grade.
The snow is actually pretty awesome right now. It's light. It's fluffy. It's not fluffy. It's light though. Sort of a snow hail mix, I would say. I could feel it pelting my face. But it's okay.
Inspection 9, Delta 7 on runway 248.
Flare lining up. Flare 673 is headed to Saskatoon. On a 737-800.
Transit Pilot 3 Toronto, wind 080, 10 gust 16, clear to land, runway 06 right. Flare 673, wind 090, 13 gust 20, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Oh, one of the few times I've noticed the departure board at the bottom line up with the plane I was looking at. That doesn't happen all that often. It wouldn't be a winter stream without snow. Oh, wow. That's picking up. We're getting a bit blizzardy. As you can see, the planes are disappearing.
Western 660, Toronto, good evening. You're number 2, 5 and trail about 321, wind 090 at 12.
I might give us another 5 minutes. We'll see what happens.
527, wind 100, 12 gust 20, clear takeoff,
But I
runway 05.
think we're going to want to... We're going to be shutting this down.
2720 tower, line
Shorter
up,
Saturday.
05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, but 3720.
Flare 673, contact departure, 128 decimal grade.
28, Flare 616, good day.
I will see. Porter 527 headed to Tampa. Visually, no proof that it's headed out. It's disappearing.
Expect right turn off and back to ground on 129.
WestJet 2720 is headed to Cancun. I'll bet you the passengers are looking out the window right now at the snow.
06 right,
And
10 go 16.
Are very thankful that they are heading down south. How's it going? Oh, I got like 12 layers on. It's ridiculous.
WestJet 2720.
Yeah, they ran out of battery, so I'm now back to the old ones.
2005.
Cook takeoff 05, WestJet 2720.
It was on low, but I don't know.
28 to Portal 5.
Maybe they just needed a better initial charge. WestJet 2720 to Cancun. We still have 250 brave people hanging out with us. Although it's less brave, I guess, since they're inside. I'm very excited to be joined right now by Go Around Media. You can check them out on TikTok, Instagram, and all the fun platforms. Want to help me test my equipment? Who wants to talk? Awesome. Come around this side. I'll just clip this somewhere where it can be, I don't know how loud it will be, but something like that. All right, let's see if we get some sound. All right. How's it going?
It's going. How are you doing?
Not too shabby, thanks. All right, we are... I can't see anything out there, but come on over here. We'll. I'm gonna point the camera over here while we chat. So why don't you tell us a little bit about your channel? Slide in a bit. You can come in too. So these are
come join the fun.
Go Around Media. That's what's catching it right now. The little webcam there. And why don't you tell us a little bit about what you like to do?
Well, we just started our TikTok and Instagram account. You can find us at go.around.media, TikTok and Insta. We've been kind of plane spotting mostly through this year. We decided we'd actually start somewhere to post our content, seeing as we've had almost a year's worth of photo and video clips. So right now, yeah, we're just working towards our goal of 1,000 followers. We can throw up the occasional live stream on TikTok and yeah, just have somewhere to post all of our stuff. We're out here anyway, so we figured we may as well.
You're at 827 right now.
827,
yeah.
We're trying to get to 1,000.
In just around a month, amazingly. We've been doing surprisingly well.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
So Go Around Media. Check them out on TikTok. And other platforms as well.
And a lot more snow.
Yeah, kudos to you for being out here. You've been since what, 1 o'clock?
About 1 o'clock, yeah. It didn't start like this.
No.
It was windy though. It was always gross and cold.
Yeah, we were
at the snow is new.
We were at the other end catching the departures, and yeah, you can see there's some very, very shaky takeoffs.
Yeah, they look really cool though.
Oh yeah.
Destination Dubai was awesome.
Yeah.
Just watching that kind of crab.
There was an absolute crowd over just on Airport Road. There was probably about 25 people sitting on the CIBC front lawn.
Oh wow.
For Destination Dubai taking off.
It's a popular one. Lynn says hello in the chat.
Hello. How's the audio?
Pretty good actually. I hear you very loud and clear.
Yeah? Perfect.
They're not bad little lav mics.
Little lav mics, yeah.
I just wanted to test it out today because I'm using it in LA, so Vio is able to chat.
That works.
I think I might be packing it in actually. It's getting a little bit
gross.
invisible. Like I can promise you there's a Rouge plane there.
Yeah, there's a plane on the runway. Can confirm.
It's there, but it's tough to see. but it's going to Cancun. All these flights are going to warmer places.
Right?
Where we wish to be.
Yes.
I bet you've been standing out here half the afternoon with your thumb out. None of them will pick you up.
Imagine, you can just thumb a ride on a jet. All right, I'll maybe clear these last two departures, and then we'll call it a stream. We'll be back hopefully Monday evening. We'll do our Monday night show, which we didn't get to do the last couple of weeks because of the holidays, but I don't even see where that plane is. There it is, a little light. So check out Go Around Media on TikTok.
Yeah, give us a shout, give us a follow if you're up for it, if you like our stuff, by all means.
Awesome.
We'd be happy to have you.
Great folks. And they brought me coffee, so I speak very highly of that.
And thanks to you, Mike, for being out here and braving this lovely, lovely Canadian weather.
Oh, I'm just probably crazy. But, all right, thank you. We'll see you on the TikTok.
Tower Brickyard, 9684 over St. Louis, ditch them.
Brickyard 9684, Toronto number 2, the number 72 final, was 006
ditch from Brickyard 9684.
Ditch 540, contact ground 129, good day.
119, crossing 540. Delta 642, ready.
Delta 642 was 090, Delta 20, clear takeoff, 005.
Clear takeoff 05, Delta 640 feet, follow.
Boucher 212, contact departure 130.1 today.
Taking confident.
Air Canada 743 to Allen, 0.05.
Up and away 05, Air Canada 643.
Inspection time, cross that 1 line, hold short 105.
Cross government 005.
And finally, last but not least, what a way to end. We have a 737 MAX 8 to San Francisco. Air Canada 743, also going somewhere warm. Well, Fuji, you got, I don't know, half an hour use tonight. But you'll be back Monday evening, unless the weather is completely gross on Monday.
Wind check runway 06 right, 090.
Always weather dependent, these streams.
Jazz 993, cross runway 06 left.
Clear cross 6 left, Jazz 993.
Air Canada 743, wind 090, 13 gets 20, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 742.
Delta 642, contact departure 128.9, good day.
All right, the last plane of the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the generous donations today. Really appreciate that. Really helps the stream. I might have to replace some equipment looking at the snow now, so it's okay. It's not that bad. I'm just going to shove it all in the car and deal with it at the in-laws. MAX 8 to San Francisco, Air Canada 743.
Contact ground 129, good day.
119.
Somewhere in this frame, I can just see the lights at the back. Runway 05. Airborne. All right, folks, thank you so much. Embrace the journey. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Really, really helps us out. Helps the algorithm tell more people about us. Give us a like if you like. You don't have to put the notification bell on. That's up to you. But thank you so much. My name is Michael. Thanks for watching. We'll be back. Embrace the journey.
Air Canada 743, contact departure 129. 9684, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, Brickyard 9684.
Brickyard 9684, contact ground 129, good day.
119, Brickyard 9684.
Expect Chanel left Juliet on runway 15 left, and cross runway 05.
Cross